Hello, and welcome to Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. Where we're beating it tonight, okay? This has gone on for 3 months. This is supposed to be I play a game that each of my friends recommends, and I've been stuck on this game for way too long. This is Nanodan's pick, and he didn't even play the game! But he chose it. So I guess we'll do it. Alright, Timber's LP, but I don't know. It's just like this game is so whatever. It's so whatever to me, you know? But we're beating it tonight. I don't know. I don't care how long this stream ends up. We're beating it tonight. Chaos dies tonight. After do a few quests. Although I don't know which ones we've done. I think it would say new if it was something we... Oh, no, it'd say completed. So last time we beat up, Merilith? Is that her name? We beat her up. The Fire Fiend. And we went to the Ranka Ruins? It didn't really feel like the Ranka Ruins. Well, it looked like it, didn't sound like it. And we're going to the fourth fiend. The Kraken. Is there anything to remember? I'm not looking at the archives. This game is not... I'm not invested in this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I can't be too down, okay? And here's where I get all my buttons mixed up. Because I was playing Monster Hunter earlier. Man. This sure is a game that exists. Let's go to Sunken Shrine. We're probably not going to see mermaids. Because we haven't seen any elves. We haven't seen any dwarves. We haven't seen any fairies. All the, like, mystical fantasy creatures that make it whimsical and fun are just not here. Instead, it's just... I guess there's enemies, but that's it. It's probably out of obligation. The ruins of Machina, the powdery encounters a monster-clad in heavy armor, but it's just defeated all the same. Right, that was that weird scorpion guy we killed in like 2 hits. It's like many other foes before it, in the midst of haze of blackness spawns of death. I was saying that this allows him to see his past, generally allows it to engulf him and Jack, to ensure an identical vision of their first meeting, perhaps because their memory of it is the same. Bit by bit, their past is revealed to them, and bit by bit, they begin to accept it. Found task, the Fiend of Water waits them at the bottom of the sunken shrine. Let's go. A facility for harvesting the energy of a planet. Not unusual in Dimension 7. The place that inspired this particular work. Like Shinra? In fact, that harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal is intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water nourished causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer, however. Regardless of whether good or ill. In the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption. Its fall will twist the world to dark ends. Okay. Ah, yeah, just like how I remember it.
I've been
A factory, again.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was born here, in Cornelia.
Eh?
For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos.
Are we fighting that
I remember
guy?
meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it.
At least Jack is listening.
I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I don't even know what you said, Jack. You got told to shut the fuck
I've been
up.
waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the
Still don't
end.
really know what's going on in this game,
want it
and
just
I
as
don't
badly as
really
you
care.
guys
I'm
do.
sorry.
I won't give up.
In fact, this isn't the
I
first
know
time.
we
I
can
remember
do
Tales
this
of Phonia,
together.
that game confused me. There's that part where like Ewan just exposition dumps just randomly
Anything weird in
about
your
how the
house.
whole world works, and I'm like, eh. But that game was good. An interesting world that was trying to say things. Instead of just, here's your action slop, $40, please, you know?
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be?
Doy.
Time for a change.
Alright, how does ninjutsu work? I got scrolls? I want to figure this out. Should chosen ninjutsu ability various effects. Ninja tools will be expended on activation. You restock the cubes. Shuriken, Fuma Shuriken. Katan, Suitan. Ah, okay, you got the elemental shurikens. The dodge thing? I remember that. What's Kanashibari? We're still fighting these dang old robots?
I'm ready.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
Whoa.
Here it comes.
Okay, wait, well, how do I attack in this game? Oh, yeah, it's square. I had to remember. Oh, God. Alright. I had to remember. It's completely unlike a Monty Hunty.
There.
Let's make this entertaining.
That looks bad.
Uh,
Better tread carefully.
sure is a fight to lead with. Taste the pain.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
Alright, take Fuma Shuriken! Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. You got it.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Couldn't have underwater ruins? I guess it couldn't have, like, the characters be underwater.
This mark
That'd be too
here,
interesting.
It means we shouldn't use fire, right?
Really? Well, I was thinking.
Damn, got burned.
Smooth.
This is there. You
Okay, I had that. Already another cube?
go.
Really?
Those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Okay.
I know that song.
Uh-huh.
Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old
Just
song.
like the
It's
Final
popular.
Fantasy theme.
Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Classic Jack. Just such a jobber. Alright, where are we going? I assume here is Bubba Bonus. District of Rebels. Whoa.
Look at all the electricity coming out of that thing.
Yeah.
We should definitely keep a wide berth.
White card key required? Ah, fuck.
Light up the sky.
Got you.
The door opened. Was it because we destroyed that generator?
Maybe.
Huh.
Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
Okay.
Treasure, huh?
Treasure. Go through there. And you can't even see like the cool like NPCs in this game.
This is
Like there's no witch, there's no Matoya,
This door. It has the same design as the other.
no
If we can find
mermaids, no helpful robots. Which is kind of like what gives Final Fantasy 1 its identity. You don't see some of those creatures in later games.
that's that.
And now they're just not here, and it's
Let's
just
keep going.
like this doesn't feel like any Final Fantasy game. They just put Mount Gagazet in here just cause. Also, they're kind of playing the Mako Reactor theme. Which, like... Yeah, no, that's the Mako Reactor theme. So, like, now we're going into Final Fantasy VII pandering? I'm not even mad at that. I'm just... shocked.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
But also not shocked. Like, yeah, of course.
Nice. Got good.
Now don't get hit yourself. Okay. Time for a change.
They just pre. Okay, all I need is juice. Just keep giving these bastards wedgies. I missed! But I'm imbuing so hard on these.
That was rough.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for me.
Good lord.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
I have no idea where I'm going. This place is a labyrinth. Map would be nice, but
There's a generator on the other side of the glass.
I guess that's too much to ask. Alright, now I'm being super cynical.
Ooh, secret passage.
Do a nice H.E. Bailey reference. This is a Final Fantasy game. Whoa. But yet, news about that. He has started live streaming, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah. You could get Ultima. That's badass. It was Paladin, sure. But yeah, it turns out that guy named the real H.C. Bailey, that I didn't know if it was the real H.C. Bailey, was the real H.C. Bailey. I was right. Dang it, I didn't. Encircle time. Am I using a staff? Let's get rid of Holy Thing, I forgot. Constantly drains. want to see Ultima in action.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them. That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Then over here,
Treasure ahead.
it sure is treasure. That sure is black legwear. That is probably a good thing. I assume. I don't know, when I see, like, I get, like, a black shirt in, like, Final Fantasy 1, I'm like, whoa. But it's like black Wegler level 73 doesn't hit as hard. Because they have a billion of us.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
But look at quick to get in here and grab him. Humbling. Oh, you're all knocked out. You? Hey. Treasure. Kaiser shield, that does sound nice.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Okay, how do I use Ultima?
Life is flashing before my eyes.
God damn. I can't see a fucking thing.
Running low?
Alright.
We'll have to take it slow.
Magic!
Don't worry, Jed. I got you.
Oh, that cost all my crests? Oh, that sucks.
We'll have to take it slow.
Time for a change.
Well, this sucks. Just get him. Alright. Which it does not revive. Do I have raise? No? Okay. There's a fucking Kagor here too? Die. Fuck.
All right.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze. I think.
Watch your step. Better tread carefully. Here it comes.
You.
Feel the pain.
Good thing this is a thunder staff.
Just getting warmed up.
So I can just mash square my favorite.
This looks good.
Can I use it?
Where do we go from here? Ah, wonderful. It's gonna set off the other things. It absolutely is. Go get you. Crack the egg.
We gotta sink you, Fiona. We got this. We got this.
You.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Wasn't too bad. Can I have a Big Bang attack? Sage is pretty cool. Ah, Swerve, hello. How are you? You. Is this worth using Ultimon? I mean, it's like the coolest thing in the world. Okay. And like, thing with a fire. And good day. I mean, this game's a little. That's kind of badass. But I'm a sucker for magic, so you do a cool spell like that, and remind me that this is like a fantasy game, and then maybe I'll be a little interested. This is definitely what I think of when I think of Final Fantasy, going through the factory reactor.
This is the one.
Why am I down here? Is there a generator? Wow, call me like a super nerd. But I like it when my fantasy games feel like fantasy, and they get like it gets a little tropey.
Should we take a breather? There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean.
Like I feel like this game is tropey, but also feels like nothing.
Now let's keep going.
Like no one seems like they're having fun in this universe. Which I guess they never have fun in their Souls-like games. The Final Fantasy is like... Still have depressing parts, but... That's depressing because the world sucks, not because
This area's power is separate. From
everyone just hates
Might
each
need a
other.
key for this door.
Besides Waki, you know who he hates. Okay, we came from there. Man, I remember this. This is where Dick Butt got to level 100 in the Mako reactor. In the first area of the game. Hell yeah. Man. Remember when Final Fantasy was good?
What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past.
Who is that? We
Asking
haven't
about
seen her
you
in
now.
24 hours.
Got no interest in her as a person.
Like, I talked to her
I have to
once.
protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate.
Is that a submarine? Oh yeah, I guess we are underwater. I forget this is the water shrine. This is just the Mako reactor. This dissonance, man.
Let's see what's inside.
I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake is a little more fun than this. I played it, it was neat, but it also felt like slop. Where it was just filled with basic ass generic quests of getting goblin tails. Took out like everything that made Final Fantasy VII interesting and unique. Its soul. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe that's just me.
Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats.
You don't know how we got here?
See it.
But... Okay, we're ignoring it.
Brace yourselves.
Out of focus.
All right.
No, hold on, I'm charging my attack.
Come on, we can do this.
Alright, not up. No. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... that. Then hit them with the Dialga. Then protect. Okay. Then we need juice. Oh! Oh, come on! I sure would like to be able to see that. Okay.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Okay. With Gungaga. Okay, just a bit more juice and then we blast it. Get blasted.
We'll be all right.
Okay, don't ignore that. Ignore that. That was terrible. They just went every single one of those.
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
Like, the interesting part is when the game gets hard. And I die. But I could also just use the axe and just destroy things.
Necessity.
Because enemies could be so vulnerable that I just one-shot them.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
All right,
now
the
they're at
pirates.
the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
Wait, should I go
I'm
back?
unclear on the details.
There's some
None of
doors we
those
missed.
Pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Like, I'm gonna give this game as many bones as possible. Explore every nook and cranny possible.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
Because there could be, like, a big revelation that makes this interesting. It's kind of how the Bravely Default. Sort of. Honestly, I kind of liked the second half more than the first half of Bravely Default.
All right.
Because, like, the story already felt, like, contrived. And, like, I've seen it before. At least the game got, like, funny. And it got interesting, like, group battles. That was cool. Fiend Log 161866 Heroes Born. Powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but through initial results were promising, experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a near concept. Paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it could manifest into a physical vessel, cause significant and sustained disruption by waiting to balance heavily in the favor of darkness. You can just see Jack, like, pointing at the screen. Like, yo, he's real! Yo!
We can cross over to the other side now.
So we're just bred to kill chaos? That was Jack's one thing!
More of those cubes.
It's that he hates chaos, and it's not even his. It was just implanted in him. That's great. Hey, this would be the part in other games where, like, Jack has a revelation and, like, grows as a character. That could still happen. Possibly. It's not going to happen. But I'm gonna play a little bit of Devil's Advocate. So that when this is over and I turn out to be wrong when I try to be as positive as possible, we can utterly demolish it. Yeah, I gotta use the rest. BRB. Alright, we're back. But man, like, I don't know about this game. Well, I know, but... I mean, I feel like a little bit like, is it just me? Am I just like... Am I contrarian? I don't know.
Jackpot.
Usually I'm kind of like a yes man, just agree with people. That's what I always thought.
Time for a change.
And we're back to the ninja gear again. Hey, you know these guys made gear? Let's just remind them at all times. And Ninja Gaiden, like that, but the Xbox ones. Let's make sure they understand that. This game has nothing to do with Japan. I mean, there are ninjas, so I guess it does. But not enough to be 90% of the game. That's nitpicking, yes. That's not like the actual problem. The problem is that it does like nothing with the formula. Except that you're kind of a blue mage, you can absorb enemy attacks. That's neat. Like, I don't know, I'd rather play like Dark Souls or Monster Hunter. Or like Drakengard, just to like say I played Drakengard, you know? And all I got was this silly t-shirt. T-shirt? T-shirt. But I gotta do this for Rhino. Like, I legitimately have to do this for Rhino.
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
I don't know if that would be the next project after this. I had another plan. Let's see. Okay, let's back up there.
It's all connected.
We'll use this to get back.
Black card key. Like, this is what I'm about to say is definitely a me thing. Like, absolutely is just me. But I'd kind of rather just play like Final Fantasy 1 and grind on orcs at like Alfheim before the Marsh Cave
Test us.
again. Oh fuck!
Can't fight at full strength like this.
Good thing I prepared for that.
Alright.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Wait, does he have a mouth at the back of his head? I never noticed that. Taste the pain.
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
It says black card key on it. I guess we gotta use it on the black card key doors. You're a fucking genius, Jack. Why would I ever go down there? It's not even treasure. Meh, why not? Something to do.
Time for a change.
You guys weak? Right, it's ranged.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Can't move?
Stone. Oops. Or wasn't that one? Could get this. Never mind.
This is the one.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
You get out of the water.
Did you mean to do that? Aw, poor things.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
How are you guys dead?
Getting desperate.
Hmm. You guys. Did I do that?
This one's got
Should not, can't complain. Fuck. Like, how do you see hit the lightning thing to kill the water guys? I don't think my party members know that. Because everyone's an idiot in this game. Including me.
This is the one. All right. I'm ready.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
They hit it? They hit it.
All according to plan, huh?
Better tread carefully.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Corals are so cool. I love fighting in every Final Fantasy. So I've actually been playing Link's Awakening off stream. Not I haven't been playing it while I'm playing this. That would be impressive. But I've been playing the original Link's Awakening. Like, not even, like, the color version. Because I never played it
Let's go.
before.
Let's make this easy.
And hit it, but whatever. Someone's gonna hit it. No one's gonna hit it. Did that not set it off? Mhm. I know that one would stick. I got too much tunnel vision. And just prayed, like, surely the enemy right next to me isn't going to kill me. I didn't think she would, like, take off, like, 80% of my health in one hit and then stun me. That was unexpected. But yeah, playing the original Link's Awakening, I noticed a few things. The HD version is definitely a lot slower.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for him.
Got it good.
Now watch your step.
Heck, this is what should happen.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
And there we just start. The only way they make this game hard is having like a bunch of enemies at once just getting up on you. It's like the annoying part of Dark Souls 2. It's just this game. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, receive regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. The information our collaborators shared with us is uncertain and unstable nature. Human emotions is the primary cause of our current lack of success. What? To expand on this, our collaborators explained the light of order and the darkness of chaos. But one source, the emotions generated by the human heart, balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weigh the scales. So being the drastic solution to the human problem, it's necessary to solve this particular thorny issue. Okay. So the strangers were the answer? But the strangers also caused chaos?
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Bit of a blunder. I did it all for those bracers, huh?
We'll use this to get back.
Don't move again.
Yeah, I really should be paying attention to when they're blasting. Because being able to blast their blast
We got company.
Time to go to work.
is so good. Pisco Demon? Okay.
This is the one. Here it comes.
Mind blast! My mind is blasted!
Danger.
And game. That's for always instant killing me in
There you are.
Final Fantasy 1.
This entertainment.
Love physics-based item finding Final Fantasy 2. Hello, Blue.
You'll have to take it slow.
Sorry, man. You should have been there when we were playing Repo earlier.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Don't know what to tell you.
I'm not dead yet.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Now, see, this was a physics-based item finding Final Fantasy. That kind of kick ass. Yeah, I was already dead. I should have quit Blood. I kind of gave up there. That was on me. Like, if you're gonna embrace the slop, you might as well go all in. Hello, Madoe. Ah, fuck. Is that a Tonberry? I don't want to equip my axe. Like, let it be known. I could, like, just destroy everything with the axe. This is not the right way. Is this the right way? Was I going the wrong way the whole time? No? My music just changed there again. Shit, was this the door? It was not
Check
the
it out,
door.
Jack.
Okay, that sword actually has a unique name. That's... Okay,
Let's go.
here we go.
Ready for anything.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's fucking white winding. No wonder he's a bitch. I wish I could white wind. I love that spell. That's like the Final Fantasy V spell.
That's that.
That makes like blue magic so good. Without like having to look up enemy levels. It's like I'm sure like level 5 Doom and level like 3 Ultima, whatever the fuck it is better. I don't know the fucking level. The random guy. Did he take damage from that? Okay. I guess he's invincible while he grabbed. Just bullshit, because I don't think I'm invincible when I'm doing a combo.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. Time to go wild.
Alright, hold on, distract him. I gotta power up. Okay. Wait, this is where I died? Dude, what the fuck? He could just tantrum like that? I guess that is where I died. I was expecting that move. The Squid Slam. But yeah, I've been playing Link's Awakening, the original, on Game Boy. Right after beating the HD remake, and I kind of prefer the original. Like, not even from looks, there's like we got that, like, second sword way later in the remake. Like, we only got to use it in the final dungeon. Because apparently they added twice as many seashells. They're required to get twice as many more. I think it's silly. There's that. Things are a lot faster, in my opinion. Yeah, the animations and
We've had worse than this. You'll be here forever at this rate.
combat. I mean, the Ancient still is cool in that, like, you actually can use the shield and boots whenever. It's having to equip the thing. So you never want to use the shield, you just, like, forced to. No, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, not Mink's Awakening. I don't know, slight, like little tiny things like the boots feel a little better than the original. I'll gladly take Blaster.
Okay.
We're all taking a timeout.
Check it out, Jack.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Okay.
Why are you guys still excited about treasure? I'm getting those boxes the entire
That sinking
time.
feeling again. Which can only mean
Yeah.
Huh.
The final fiend. At long last.
The
Stop
big
dragging
man.
your feet, Jed.
what? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
I can see a little animation press select. Neat. Because it did say play movie. More evade invincibility, I'll take that. I guess Fierce Dagger, I'll take that. And Magic Arts. Temporarily increase MP recovery when landing a successful hit. Which extends the duration of this effect, sure. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, get me my weapon. Get me my actual thing. Who can use axes? Void Knight? I'm taking you. Nope. Take this. No, take that. And, Sage? Maybe we'll need Ultima, maybe. This guy could be scary. Sure, his team's fine. Let's go in. The Kraken. Here I am looking like a pirate. Nah, he looks
Do your feelings
ugly.
first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back,
And forgettable.
but have fared well for so long without it.
Nah.
What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way.
Got him big hands,
Know
too.
not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
Immediately goes for the punch.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
Yeah, no, he looks so fucking generic. Ugh. He just stunned himself.
Here it comes. It's on. Taking them head on.
Get over here. Oh god, wait.
This sucks.
Okay, we can kind of kill each other in a couple hits. Nope, don't read that. Really giving me, like, ways to hit him. Oh, he's coming.
Here it comes. Watch out. Let's lop off those tentacles. You won't need any of them where he's going.
that what I meant to do? Weird, won't let me use brutal tackles for whatever reason.
Gotta sink you.
We got this.
Okay, he go.
Such power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Better tread carefully.
Oh no!
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Oh, shit. Ignore that. He's actually regenerating a lot of meter. Ah. Okay, that was a wash. Does the shock prevent him from regenning? Is that what's going on? I feel like there's a way to, like, get this info for free. Like some orb that would tell me. Yeah, well. No.
Stay on your toes.
Get over here. He's not coming over here.
Might be in big trouble.
Alright, alright. Gotta actually pay attention. Just mindlessly charging.
Careful with that ink. Can't be good for the skin.
Speak to his own ink? What the heck? That's not what the heck at the damage. That was expected.
Desperate.
Bad. Alright. You miss the axe. You get punished heavily.
That looks bad. Don't give up, Jack.
I wanted to get at least one tackle. We never fought that Tom Bear. We never went to that area, did we? Oh well.
That looks bad.
He's coming.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up. Any potions left?
Be safe, guys.
I missed. there we go.
He's definitely angry.
Oh, show him like the Widow Clank.
He's
What's he
watching
doing?
our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Oh, get out of there. There we go. You just needed one good, like, hit, and you get him. Oh, God, his brain's exposed. Yeah, I forgot I had that reinforced skill that just makes charging quicker.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
Eh? Oh, the
Your
egg!
personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Uh-huh.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Get it. It's a little more of Jack's, like, info on who the fuck he is. Sort of.
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
Okay. Now we go to Chaos?
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle?
Okay.
We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
Any other insight?
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
I love how I can just barely see the characters' faces.
I can still feel
Except
that
Dash.
sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
I forget, is this place supposed to be like the Tower of Zot? Or Babel from Final Fantasy IV? So I could assume it is. And I caught on to, like, these are just places from other games. The False Warriors is now available. I forgot to dismantle. shit. We got a lot of space. Temporarily decrease MP instead of HP when taking damage? Okay. Shadow of ND, magic damage dealt. Get that. Been using a lot of staves? Whatever. Okay, what needs more leveling up? And the black, sure. Spark Strike, sure. Elemental break damage. Duration of Lightbringer. More affinity. More dodging. Let's it beat. How are you doing on job classes? How do you not have like a third tier classes? Weird. Alright. It has been an hour. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we will, I don't know, go to endgame. I don't know what happens next. BRB? Alright, we're back. Where is the game gonna take us now? We never even saw Lucan. Is he still alive? He should be. We never saw the Sage's Circle. Went to Crescent Lake. All, like, the things that make Final Fantasy 1 Final Fantasy 1 are just not in this game. Okay. No?
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted?
I mean, the world kind of looks like shit.
Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4!
Uh-huh.
One of you is an imposter.
That's what you're hung up on?
Excuse me?
We trusted you. It's all your fault.
Says who?
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
You? You? Or maybe you?
That's a fountain.
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
Risk my life and you just don't give a shit.
So much for a hero's welcome.
It's obviously the heroes that are the problem.
Let's head to the castle.
Uh-huh.
We should get a warmer reception there.
At least in Live, there's a reason for them to hate. That, like, made sense. Yeah, and I've seen this before. I've seen it done better. Was it the imposter? Could be any one of us. I know anything about anyone. It's a basic personality trait.
You! What have you done?
What you told me to do?
Exactly what you told us
Yeah.
to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
Wait, I've seen no
Sure,
proof
it's
of
just
that.
The crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it, but I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
A good answer.
They speak of you
I'm
as
sharing this
demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Uh-huh.
Minister, you go too far.
I literally haven't talked to them
Yes,
the
that was
entire game.
rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Man, really for the kill.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
It's what in the streets? God damn.
Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below it.
You can't just say that. You gotta give a warning if you're gonna say a word like that.
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Okay.
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
Okay.
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? A throne?
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
You're terrible at your job, sir. You don't want to talk, eh? Eh? Come on, we're friends.
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life. Please,
I
don't
forgot
let
you
people
existed.
come to harm.
Go! Wait, hold on. No, I can't change my party. So we're fighting the pirates again? No, not the quarrels again. God damn! Pirates are fucked up.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Do I have a super death sword? Hell yeah. And get you. Right, you don't kill the pirates even though they're murdering people. That'd be fucked up. That is unethical. You can only turn goblins into crystals.
These pirates have all gone mad.
No mercy, or we die.
Yeah, I know.
Show no mercy to the goddamn Sagas. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. That's the wrong one.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Get you. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Well, that looks fun to explore. Oh well.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
What?
Why is this happening? We restored the crystals.
Like Sarah said, the world's changing. Not everyone can handle it.
But still,
The world's changing.
this is the Warriors of Light. Now,
Focus on the enemy in front of you.
Get you. I had a charge thing for this move.
Have a look at this.
can they use it?
Get you. We're to like 75 level stuff.
got company.
Time to go to work. Okay. Getting desperate. Time for a change.
Yeah, Jet, what's going on? Oh! That wasn't too much, actually. Okay.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Just get the guy out of here. Suck. You're certainly Pisco demons.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Is that a free dodge? Might be. Should use that a lot more. Oh god, there's so many monsters.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Fuck. I gotta do the whole thing again? That took forever!
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
Might have been a match.
Just keep hitting them.
Hit him hard.
Get him. I think ninja's like one of the worst things to use here. Limited ninjutsu.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Run around and get the loot.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Hmm. Like the third time they've done that. Not that way.
Here it comes.
Careful now.
Let's do this. That looks bad.
Beating him. The spark.
Better try something different. Line up.
There we go. Shit sure is taking a lot of damage. That's great.
All right.
Here it comes! Watch out! Your life is before my eyes!
Eat the potion, please.
Let's take it slow.
Great.
Not looking good in the potion department.
No room for mistakes.
Okay.
Now then.
Ready to try again? There's one.
I'm ready. Don't worry, Jenny. I got you.
Like, you just spam these shurikens. Okay. Get you.
It's the last of them.
God, how many of these bastards are there? Cube.
I doubt we can expect a thank you even if we save them.
Gratitude? Huh. They think we're to blame.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted.
That cuts off the dialogue just by trying to heal? Wonderful. Few more tools. This stuff for now. Well, no, if this is the boss. I need my axe. Did I get anything from that? No, okay. Big men? Super Biggie?
No way. Captain?
Okay, I guess we're refighting this. Joy. So you room for one big axe man in this neighborhood.
Don't give up,
Dang it.
Got a sinking feeling.
I should use reinforce. Reinforce.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow.
I got so greedy. But I love being greedy.
That looks bad.
Oh. Fuck.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
Here it comes.
Say it ain't so.
How do you hit me and I didn't hit him? He's cheating. He's rigged. He's hacking. He's throwing the lag switch. What? Yada yada.
Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this.
I did really well the first time, and now I lost it. Ah. What did I do differently the first time? Why am I sucking now?
Getting desperate.
I shouldn't start the buffs, they're not really helping.
This one's got some teeth. Come on, we can do this.
I'll drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
There we go. Him still kicking my ass, a little embarrassing. I almost did it first try. Then I don't know what happened. It's my mojo. Also, you're saying Astos over and over again. I kind of forgot that guy existed.
My crew, my friends, the darkness.
No one's gonna bring him up.
Just like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Surely the Dark Elf isn't responsible for the darkness.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me.
Jim can't see any other elf.
You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Couldn't we afford the one model, I'm afraid.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred.
I think you're a little too late for that.
Or you'll end up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Can't show, like, blood in your Souls-like game. Turn them into Wisp. Understandable. Final Fantasy 11?
Never made it this far before.
It looked like it was from 20 years ago.
In all my fragmented memories,
Whoa,
nothing
it's looking
resembles
weird.
this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
One shard. Schemes of the past. Ebon memories. Flying Fortress. Mongol. Oh, Cavern of Earth. Sunken Shrine. Oh my god. What are these? I'm not sure if I care anymore. Like, I kind of want this game to be over with. No, but they get classes through this. Fuck. Man, they want me to get higher level. Ugh. No, where do we want to go? This is just like the Persona 2 finish it stream. We just have to go do more dungeons. It turns out there's 4 more dungeons. And then the end of the game. Take that. Next, I note all the advanced classes. Do I not have a helmet to wear? Oops. Did they throw that away? No, nah, because I would have been equipped with something. It would dismantle something I had equipped, right? That makes no sense. Wait, who was the guy that was max level? I just saw that and I wasn't paying attention. There's Neon. It's only anima shards. It's Ash. You get that. Signs of memory, the lost soul, sword fighter, hated by the peoples to bring her light. Purpose in the warrior's shoulder. Surely this is the person who would defeat chaos at last. When his word touched the dark and fire crystal's revelation, there was no chaos, no enemy slay, full of infuriate fools. Like the belief that all could be the right if one stroke of blade were spared. Silver lay dead, yada yada. Let's get in there and kill the guy. I gotta defeat Merilith again? That's what we're doing? Okay. I guess we're doing this again. I'm gonna have to fight the Kraken again. I just fought him. Like, give me my axe. Lock on, please. Thank you. Great. Get him, get her. Stab her fucking face in. Okay, I guess she just does that. Her magic bullshit. Once upon a time, there was a girl who prayed with all her might to become Chaos. First her answer was she made a deal with certain parties she befriended. Newly acquired dark crystal in hand, she let rage devour her, and before death took her, emotions of darkness gathered within the fire crystal, reached out and took her hand. Thus the girl was born as Merilith, Fiend of Fire. Storytelling aside, it appears dark crystals are indeed the trigger. Thought the darkness and emotional energy alone were enough. And a torrent of memories held by one with a powerful will links their heart to a dark crystal, can chaos emerge. Sure, you think that while my erstwhile masters feel the notion of chaos, by their own hand, they shape the conditions from which it forms. How amusingly awkward for them. So what, this girl came here, got pissed there was no chaos, then became chaos. Mission successful, I guess. Fuck you. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, cocky. There we go. Alright, mission complete. Oh, there's the Gurgle volcano theme. I heard it for a second. Went ba 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 ba. Man, I remember Final Fantasy. More Neon's movies have been unlocked. You can now select the Void Knight job. Yippee. Let's get this. And this. And that. It's all the axe skills. What's this? Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, what next? It's another axe job to level up. It's like Tiamat again. It's been a minute. Sophia the Sage. The stranger was beloved by the people of Cornelia and loved them in return. With unshakable faith and duty, they set out to defeat chaos and save the kingdom. It all it took was one touch of the darkened wind crystal for everything to fall apart. Forgotten memories surged to life. With them came despair. Despair at the twisted realm. Stranger's role in is perpetuation. I gotta wait like 2 seconds. Moments later, the stranger was brought low by a creature that issued from the darkness, consumed with hatred even after they died. She cursed their own ability to protect the world. She mix of emotion twisted their soul into the moment new horror was born. The spirit of the stranger lingers here, it suffers. She waiting for someone to free it from the shackles of regret. Okay, so Lady tried to kill Chaos. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the tower, is that? Or the flowing, or like, Golbez's floating castle. So Lady got so pissed she couldn't kill Chaos that she became Chaos. Okay. So at the time there was a woman who wished above all else to save the world. Her empathy was her torment. Some days were spent consumed with hatred for her own powerlessness. And for the cruel mass created her miserable world. That's not awaited her but a pointless and violent end. For her last breath, she cursed this unjust existence, and lo, her bitterness reached out and joined hands to dark emotions swirling within a darkening crystal. She was born as a manifestation of pure malice. Tiamat! Excuse me, Fiend of Wind. In their gilded halls, the Luthinians frowned at this most unfortunate turn of events. Since that day, she was no longer permitted to return, being a seven-headed dragon. Yet hatred as powerful as hers could not be silenced. No matter how many times the world began anew, she endures, brooding, rancorous, loaded with raw hatred. Okay. Whoops. Just not paying attention again. Actually hit her. But...
Not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
It does not fear us.
Just getting warmed up.
Bah.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Oh, beautiful.
This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
Panda block. Didn't have enough
Some
juice.
for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Cleanse the poison, quickly. Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I mean, whenever I try to use Starfall or Brutal Tackle, like, doesn't work sometimes. It's weird. Right. I forgot about that.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
It's one face down. Ah! It's not paying attention. Focusing on that bot.
Not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Fuck. She was turned around. I can't tell when she's just glowing like that. Mm-hmm.
I've got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Why would you hit her like that? Unless that was me getting close. Was a single. You stop regenerating? It's cringe.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
And there goes my buffs. Great. Pulls a new move out of her hat.
Cleanse the poison, quickly! Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
Now's your chance!
You mustn't drink them like water.
I can't take much more.
Stop telling me I can't drink them like water. I can drink them how I want. Can you get... Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
My god, she just yells at me. It's so annoying. It's old so quick.
No room for mistakes.
And great. Love that she could just do that. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's not doing that. Is it because I'm not, like, killing her fast enough? Or is it, like, Final Fantasy 1? It's just random.
Your mission isn't over yet, Shadow. Defenses falter. Your mission isn't over
Not
yet.
dead yet. Ugh.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Get up, Jack. Get up.
I'm not dead yet.
Hey man, why can't she just fucking do that? It's so annoying.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Oh. There we go, fucking finally. Embarrassing. Guess we don't have to fight Kraken. I saw earlier he didn't give another talisman or whatever you want to call it. One of these. Give me more damage. Give me more damage. Give me more damage. Give me that. That's mace. And not that. You know, why not? It's a passive. What now? Well, it has been 2 hours, so it's time for another 5-minute break. BRB, and we'll see how much was left in the game. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Where are we going next? We don't have to go. No, yeah, we do. Chad the Ninja. Fuck. Let's go see our good friend the Lick. The Lich. The Lich. Stranger without a name, the man often declared with honest pride that it was his duty to protect the weak. This duty pushed him to face monster after monster. When he touched a darkened earth crystal, he learned the monsters were those he sought to protect. What? A vision of the past showed him betraying him and murdering... Oh. A vision of the past showed him betraying him and murdering his friends. He wavered and broke course, stepped forth from darkness, mocking sneer. Stranger, his friends lay dead upon the ground. Consumed by fear, by the vision of his friend's death. By his weakness, the spirit suffers, desperately hoping for something to free from the shadows of regrets. Okay, what did that mean? Once upon a time, a friend of mine was driven by conviction so strong, he put fear into the hearts of the gods themselves. A man looked up to him, and my friend turned to trust this man of his life. This man, well, the thing he feared the most was losing his companions, and one particular most of all. Not just because he had faith in him, no, because there was some great deed he was destined to do. This man strove to become strong enough to protect everyone he cared about. He failed. Soon both he and his friend lay dead on the wayside, their bones as in the rotten sand. Or so it was to be, until the Bolasar regret as the man's soul linked with the darkness inside the earth crystal and transformed his remains into Lich, fiend of earth. The arrogant masters in the guild halls knew not of this, for you see, I kept this particular tidbit of information from them for the sake of our plan. Let's see. A new axe job to equip. White Knight again. And put on Sage. Okay, so this gets a little messy. This fight kind of sucks ass. Just fucking runs from you.
This doesn't bode well.
Just getting warmed up.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Careful now.
Don't remember what this guy does.
Watch it carefully.
Fuck. It's some juice.
I'm not dead yet.
Careful now.
Yeah. Section like moves just have like a full second delay when they're cast, and then sometimes they're instant by the enemy. Just gotta know. Ah. Didn't see the tiny little thing on screen. Yeah.
This doesn't bode well.
We got this. Not dead yet.
Straight, Jack.
Nice try.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Ultraviolet Sheep, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? Hello, thank you for the raid. Shut you out in like 2 seconds when we like kill this boss instantly.
Time for a change.
And hello, Gang Goblin. Wha-
You've looked better. Keep it together.
Alright, I forgot that's what that move does. But yeah, we're near the end of Stranger of Paradise. They're making us refight all the bosses. Which I guess Final Fantasy 1 also does. And they might be harder, they kind of feel the same. I always use the worst time to buff in this game, I've noticed.
Here it comes.
Luckily the axe is just broken in this game. Thanks to Silent Hill 2 remake and some Everhood 2. Let's see. Okay. I actually didn't expect to kill the boss, but I'll take it. Wait, my treasure! Okay. I've heard good things about Everhood. Everhood 2. I always get it mixed up with Neverhood. It's just one letter off. But completely different. One's a rhythm game. You know, there's... I don't even... A point and click. Now select the Tyrant job. Hell yeah. No, no. Do not turn it off hard. I'm having a time with this game. It is... a game. As a big fan of like the earlier Final Fantasies, it's a little miffed. I'm a little miffed. Because I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I find this game to be really, really silly. What did we just get? Tyrant for Ash. Neverhood is a Hood classic, yeah. But is it fun? It's alright. It's a decent action game, but in the back of head, I'm thinking like I kind of played more interesting games. It's not the worst thing, but it ain't the best thing. But I'm a guy who loves my turn-based games. I was supposed to read that. It was important lore, but I was too busy yapping. In a previous loop, he told me that unlike the others, he was a mere commoner, or its equivalent. Perhaps some arcane social intricacies up there I dare not theorize about are to blame. When I saw him, his abilities and rank put him on equal footing with other strangers. He persisted in debasing himself. Now for a man to beguiled by strength like him, having such a prime specimen of pure power, always near at hand, must have contributed to his inferiority complex. Okay. Then again, it must be hard to see your own worth when your peers and prodigies too. It must be hard to see your own worth when your peers are prodigies too. I read that wrong. That must have fueled the resentment he drowned in as he lay dying, triggered his transformation into Kraken, fiend of water. Ironically, his very transformation is what proves beyond doubt that he's the equal of any of his peers. Okay. Man was broke, so he became part of chaos. You got it. I still think he looked way cooler on the NES. There's a lot more character to it. Here he's just generic Squid Man. With big ol' hands. Oh no! Oh god.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
I, like, ate my buff. That's gross. I think I had these, like, abilities, but I'd rather just... Come on. I can't tell where to grab. But with a face like that, I can tell what his front is. Okay, that one you can't absorb. But that red one, it's like there are some like skills that are like red in name that you can absorb and some you can't. And the only way to know is to get your face in there and take the hit, or maybe not take the hit. Now, dude, remember that your points don't really work if you're just gonna, like, run into the laser and just stand there. So you gotta be careful. You gotta actually pay attention. Level up this. And I guess, that.
Time for a change.
Oop.
All right.
Ooh.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Careful now.
What?
Its defenses are
Now, me personally, it's a bit of a struggle this game because sometimes I have no idea what the fuck is happening. And I kind of just go with the flow. And other people not have that problem. Or it's hard for me to tell like what the fuck is happening on screen. Right, he does that. He's wasting my buff. Why would I go in there? Because I thought I could dodge it like an idiot.
keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
No, that was. I don't know whose decision it was to have, like, the characters yell at you for using too many of your healing.
Watch it carefully.
Sure was a decision. Fuck.
This doesn't bode well. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack. Watch it carefully.
I'm not dead yet.
No more.
There goes all my potions.
Mistakes.
Mainly because I couldn't see at the beginning, and, like, I couldn't lock onto him, and then I just had no idea where he was.
Victory is still within reach.
It's like the most annoying parts of Dark Souls 2.
Tell me that's not the last one.
Fight with caution.
Just enemies just off screen doing crazy shit. And every boss has a grab. And a big spin move.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Still hate me? I have no idea what the range of that spin move is. The answer? Bigger than you always think. And he always knows where to grab. Like, I dodge out of the way, and it's still... Like, it's right where he wants to be.
We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
That was pretty good.
Now don't get hit yourselves. Can't be. Here it comes.
Hello, Sphere. Cloudy.
This doesn't bode well.
We had worse than this.
Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Now's your chance.
Forgot how massive that was.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. Like, yeah, that one you can't block because it's a red name. But the spin one that looks exactly the same, you can block. Like, this game just breaks its own rules. Like, that one looks the same color. But it has different rules to it. It's just, means I just got, like, test if I can, like, soul shield every attack. Because what if I could?
I'm not dead yet.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this. Can't be. Time for a change.
What if I just use ninjutsu?
Here it comes.
Okay, he just, like, if he wants to grab me, he will grab me. Doesn't matter how far I dodge away.
Well done.
Now don't get hit yourselves.
Does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
It's like, you have to use the axe. It's the only thing that does, like, good break damage. I'm needing so much help. Like, that was, like... That took so much longer to do. With ninjutsu.
Like moths to an open flame.
Good. We're in for it.
We've had worse than this.
Terrible.
No room for mistakes.
Use them all?
Fight with caution.
There we go.
This is our shadow.
Like, you just get, like, a couple good hits in with the axe, and it's just done. I mean, yeah, that took like 30 minutes. Hey, guess what? Hey, Minty Fresh Chew. What? Is it Chew's birthday today? Happy birthday, Minty Fresh Chew. I hope you're having a good one. How are you today? Okay, more time for buffs. Less soul shield breaking. I don't know, I don't use other weapons. Just give me that, and that, and that. Good, that's good. More magic damage. It's Glorious Blade, sure. This is better. Ruthless blow is like the best thing against regular enemies. Dark Detonation. Let's keep that on. Orbital Collision. Yeah, that's good. Sure. They're like putting too much thoughts into these abilities. Alright. Now are we allowed to progress the game? We fought Tiamat, Merilith, Kraken, and Lich. Yeah. The Ancient's Tower. With every last fiend defeated and the light of all 4 crystals restored, Jack and the others expect their hunger to stay chaos to recede. Yet it burns as strong as ever. Party turns to Cornelia to report their victory over the fiends. To dismayed, people are frightened of the changes brought to the world and rain harsh morals and criticism about triumphal wars. The party presses on the castle, but news to report whether the capacity of horror masters everything to cover cuts for dark ability. If the rest brother shattered gates, too late to save however this last breath kills Jack and Russia wings. Or as the clock reaches Jack and friends resolve to meet at has to set up the ringing guides. Like they couldn't just fit that on like a one thing or let me scroll myself. Like that's just so mildly irritating. I hate it. The facility sent here this time is the Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. Wait, this is Final Fantasy 11? It is filled with a great machine, it is said. Singularity can be woken that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. It is indeed true that I do not doubt it could be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. My subtle guidance do not expect the advent of true despair to be off. Okay. Yeah, this is like Saruda Baruda, like the place you go at the beginning of the game. I think it is. It's very similar looking, at least. Because everyone always starts in Windurst. You gotta. And that's why there's no music, because there is no music here normally. Very funny. Alright, level up Ninja. And I guess Tyrant, sure. Can you use like a different sword? I'm so tired of using the same 2 weapons. Use like a trident, sure.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
It's the Assembly of Nilo.
And we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find answers.
We need to patch ourselves up.
What the fuck is that? Hold on, hold on. Catan. You're not weak to fire? But you're a skeleton, that's a law.
In my sights.
Set the camera.
That's all of them.
We must do better.
Did we get the bat? We did not.
Here it comes.
So these Keiko 3 hits 0 damage. It is kind of. But the problem is I just forget it exists. I get huge tunnel vision in this game.
More than that, stop us.
Let's forge ahead.
And I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 11. No, I know. I'm not that. Oh god. I never put too much time into it. What the fuck was that?
Getting desperate.
Oh, this doesn't have a time limit? Like, it doesn't wear off. It's just like 3 hits? Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I thought. Because, like, those elemental scrolls... Like, that's the thing that, like, would be nice. If I knew what everyone was weak to. If I can't tell what the skeleton is weak to, then I got no hope. Also, hello, the 7-erm... The term? Maybe. I guess, of course, they chose this place if it has no music. It's genius. I mean, you... Right.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Can you stop? You're not gonna stop, are you? You're just gonna keep doing this? Oh my god. Loser. I say as I am the one dead on the floor. Fuck.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me. Getting desperate.
But I had no one else to play with in Final Fantasy 11. It was just me and like using some like things to find out like where all the quests were and what level to unlock them in. God, what the fuck was that?
It does not fear us. We've had worse than this. Strength is
I do want to play it again. Like, the reason I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 is that, like, I can understand what's going on in it. But I think FF11 is a lot more cozy. Whenever I try to find people who help, they're like a max level.
Wasn't much of a fight.
We're like, oh yeah, we're grinding, but we're grinding like the high level, like super dungeons. It's like, okay. Guess I'll just be here. That's where it came from. So we can only go up the stairs, okay.
All right.
Like a map.
God damn. Man has no idea what's going on.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Careful. Placing violence while partnering. Typical Lupinian quality.
You can't say that. It's fucked up.
There you go.
I expect to be impressed.
Also, I don't think the Lupinians built this place, but whatever. I guess they reconstructed it? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Is this game gonna end up with like it being a simulation? A dream?
All right.
Or somehow all real? And yet also not real? Oh my god, yeah, I remember this shit. This is weird. This is weird. Like, seeing, like, the Lanka ruins in, like, 3D, that's, like, whatever. That's, like, an idea. Like, Mount Gagazet, but, like... This place? Walking around with, like, a good camera, and I can just press a button to attack is bizarre.
What a disappointing display.
Good job. Now on to the next.
I mean, it's neat that it's like all areas from other games brought into this game in HD. I don't know, I'd rather play the original thing and like fully understand why I'm here instead of it just being here. Because it's here. Although it's kind of hard to say with like Final Fantasy 11 areas, because that is also like you're kind of just there. It's an MMO. I can tell you it's kind of a spoiler. I mean, yeah, don't actually. We're gonna find out, and I'm sure it's going to be incredibly satisfying. Like the ending of Final Fantasy 9 and 10. You know, those game's peers from 20 years ago. 25 years ago, goddamn.
Let's see what's inside.
And if we got level 86 stuff, we must be near the end. Like, surely, like, 99 is the max. I mean, no, there's no reason it should be the max, but...
Ah, cubes.
I'll check it out.
That'd be, like, fitting for Final Fantasy. Okay, now this is still ridiculous, but it's cool. I'm just glad I'm not seeing more like ninja armor. That got old so quick. I'll take the cowboy hat. Oh my god. Like that. And that. And that. And all these other abilities, which we're never gonna use, but we will unlock. Because... Taste the pain. Okay, that move's kind of... That's noted. Not again with this shit? Fuck off. course the bat has a grab. Grabs you with his little teeths.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's think about this.
Potions left? Fight with caution.
So far, every area has been from another game. So we had a Final Fantasy 4 area, Final Fantasy 5 area, 7 area, and 8 level area, and 9 area.
The source of all life.
Hello, Buddha Garlic Joe. A 10 area, 11, a 12, and a 13. So we haven't had a Final Fantasy 6 area. Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't know, was it a pirate area? No, there's no pirates in Final Fantasy 6.
We're doomed. There's gotta be a way out. Analyze.
I mean, this isn't the fucked up trap. This is just an Okami room. And you got a lot of health. You got that? Neon, is that you? I think you got it. See, I don't think we had a Final Fantasy 6 area. And there might not be a Final Fantasy 2 and 3
Darren has
area.
to find an answer to its riddle.
Because those are Final Fantasy 2 and 3, and those aren't as popular. I don't know, maybe that's that DLC where you fight the Emperor or whatever. Tempting because I love that guy. But like, even the people who enjoyed this game said it wasn't worth it.
You think this key will unlock that door?
Oh wow, that's the key we just needed for that door. Wow.
You
Well.
heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. But through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered. Thanks
Think
to
it's that. What wasn't worth it?
it served without question. Fearsome instruments of war. Conflict broke out between the nations.
What was I saying? Even I forget. I was saying that Final Fantasy 2 and 3 areas probably aren't in this game. Oh, no, I was saying that DLC probably wasn't worth it. From what I read in the reviews. It's like one boss, a couple refights, and that's it. You said the people who enjoyed this game. What? The DLC is amazing? +1,000 hours in the DLC. That sounds like a
That key we
nightmare.
found looks like it'll work.
And beyond my comprehension.
Excellent.
So I just gonna... I know. That's scary.
Count our blessings.
Hurry up and try it on.
You get so OP. I already feel OP. Like, it's either I die, like, instantly. Hello, Doc Irving. I almost forgot to say that. Or, like, I just, like, destroy their break gauge with the axe. Like, if I just stopped taking damage, then, like, there'd be no point to playing the game. least it kind of feels like heaven or hell from Devil May Cry. The Tale from Hours in Fallout 4, like their moral failing. I couldn't imagine 1,000 hours. Just.
All right.
I mean, I have 1,000 hours in like Binding of Isaac, which is a game of like endless possibilities.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Still not proud of it because I just end up thinking the game's a piece of shit. I think that's like my most played game ever. In terms of raw hours.
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
Oh, hold on. I gotta do the Alucard special. Whoa! There we go. Let me have it. We just have it. Okay. There it is! Get his ass! I have no potions. This is why I save these. Get the fuck out of here.
Time for a change.
The cool stuff is in the DLC. Oh no.
That's the last of
Like, potion from God, I'll take it. Spin.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
I mean, I don't know. I think when I'm done with this game, I'm done with this game. Oh.
Water! The source of
Troy's
all
expanded
life!
different classes that instead you don't like the base game. Yeah. Jack 2? What the fuck? There's a Jack 2? I love the mechanic and thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I can barely handle Jack 1. There's a fairy tale that is well known. A story of heroes who wield the holy power of light to banish the vile darkness. Jack 3. Oh my god. We gotta play Jack 2. Oh my god. That's a good game. Jack 2, 10 out of 10. Stranger at Paradise, it's like a 6. Dracula X, one of the best. That's what you get here. People hail them as saviors, showering them for honor and affection, giving a noble appellation, the wars of light. Of course, it's all a load of hogwash. A fable cooked up by ignorant fools who cling to idiotic fantasies, remaining blind to reality. I've seen this story played 1,000 times, and it bores me. The dim-witted masses work themselves into a frenzy of hope. If their impossible expectations are not met, they sink into the depths of despair. What follows is condemnation, hatred, and inevitable betrayal. The true nature of man. This is Symphony of the Night. A pretty thing, isn't it? Yet despite all this, my dear friend wishes to protect this world. Though no doubt is misleading, salvation is a mere side effect. What he does not for the sake of some noble ideal. Those motivations are pure hatred and rage. Man, what did chaos do to you, Jack? I mean, I thought that it said earlier that you were just brainwashed into hating him. So, like, was it nothing? You're just here to kill him, and I guess you hate him. It's not like genuine hatred. It's more of like a job.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians. There's not much left.
Okay.
It was populous and
Could have kept
strong.
talking.
Yet year after year they lost
My
ground
arch
to the enemy.
nemesis.
It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, the family
You.
vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend.
It's like the battle theme for Final Fantasy 11.
A nuisance.
Be ready for me.
Fuck, I don't know my axe. Uh. I mean, this would be a good opportunity for it to set me. Oh, it's too bad I'm a fucking idiot. Just waste my things on shurikens. Man, where the fuck are we? I was like so far back. We must have missed like a Zeta point or something. We must have.
This is the one. There you go.
More trash to dispose of.
I mean, we gotta play through all the Jak and Daxter games. I streamed Jak 1 and 2 years ago. Back when I used fucking Streamlabs. Ugh. The computer could not handle that garbage on that shitty old PC. God, those streams were a bit of a fucking mess, man. It's the entire reason I got the stream splitter. You're cool, you're great, you're cool. Thank you, Braze. Stream splitter. That's what they called me at the high school bathroom.
Fight with caution.
Was a very flattering one. But I took it. Anyway. It was like... I didn't have any way to capture PS3 emulation. Or PS3 hardware. Not it. Because it's a bitch. So I... like, used... Naked Joe. PS2, like, emulation for Jak 1. And it was pretty rough. Dropped a lot of frames. And it was pretty laggy from what I remember. Dude, don't make me go in there again. Ugh.
That looks to be the final one.
So then I was like, okay, I'll bite the bullet and get Jak 2 and 3 on PS4. Because surely, if it's one console generation later, on superior hardware, surely it can still handle a PS2 game. Oh my god, what the fuck happened?
A win is a win.
It runs like ass. That also has dropped frames, but in like an even uglier way. Or like makes your eyes water. Jak would like constantly like fall through the floor. In Jak 2, it was awful. And I was like, okay, I'm not streaming Jak 3 like this. This is awful. This is trash. And I got a splitter, and then I get distracted. Shit's notoriously finicky. I realized that after the fact. I just blindly bought it. I bought the whole collection. Because I expect my games to work. I I expect my Sony games to work on the Sony console. But apparently I'm a fucking idiot for believing that. Playing Ratchet Clank Deadlocked at the lowest 10 FPS. And shit like that, where it's like, can I really feel bad about having to play these games through, like, other means? Like, if the free option is better than the paid option, then, like... I'm not gonna feel bad about that. They should feel bad about it. Somebody have a pleasant day. Have a good day, thanks for stopping by. Now, you know, I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. They could put, like, Excalibur in that thing, and I just don't care anymore for meaningless fights. But it's, like, the only reason I'm here, so maybe I do. Okay. Wait, that was a fucking circle, wasn't it? There was no point to that. I mean, that means to, like, stream it on PS3, which is a pretty good version of those games. I have no problems with it.
Should we press on or go back?
We literally cannot. Unless...
Treasure.
Treasure.
Time for a change. I'm ready. It isn't over.
Give me you. Clean must be efficient. Taste the pain. Beautiful.
All right, let's keep going.
I wonder what that other way was. It had music. Unless this is the same way. Getting confused. No, this is the same thing. Oh, he took my shit. Not that one.
That looks troublesome.
I'm ready.
Thank God I equipped that. Go hit me! Oh no. Oh no. Dude, they're both dead? This is fucked up. Scary. And they make you go so far.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Sophia, get up!
None of us have HP. We're almost to Cubeland. Cube!
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
Every time they had a locked door, the key has been like 2 feet away. Like that, sure. I keep forgetting about Session Sans. There's too much stuff. Too many things. None of them matter. Just charge your axe. But it has been 3 hours. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll return to this. BRB. Alright, we're back. Where am I? Well, I'm apparently not back. Hi. Scary. Even my guy doesn't want to be here.
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key and another door.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
Need a laugh track button.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
Dude, that's been like every room in this entire game. Calm your tits. This is Tuesday. There's a lot of room. This changes nothing. That was good. Died as quick regardless. Oh my god, he's oozing. I guess you can have blood in this game. But it can only be ogre blood. If a human bleeds, they can't bleed. It's gotta be like wisps. Black ghost wisps getting out of them. It's like SMT5. You don't want to be too fucked up in your game about being the biggest badass in the world. You don't want to offend anyone.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
It's the crystal. Nah, it's just a crystal, not the crystal. The piss crystal.
Another key.
Let this be the final one, please.
No, we didn't even get that phantom key. We're speedrunning. Whoa. Remember when this started with, like, Fly Me to the Moon? This is like... It's not even the best action game that has that for a theme.
It feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
Beat up the butthole.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet?
Jack, you know there's gonna be 4 of these fucking things. Come on, use your brain. Don't give me that "are we there yet?" It only makes it take longer, Buster. The 6th Dark Crystal. When a strong-willed bear of a dark crystal merges with the tenebrous motions of the world, it is a gamble whether or not they can withstand the transformation into fiend. Curious though I may be to learn the answer to this question, whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. I think it is unlikely she would ever suffer herself. She joined in any way to the darkness. Even still, to achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must have come to pass. She is the final piece of the puzzle. Perhaps even the most potent of them all. The 6th crystal? There's already 5 of us. And one of us is an imposter, and then there's a 6th one?
Hey, be safe, guys. We got company.
Time to go to work.
See, there's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be a problem where I might not know, like, what the plot is at the end of this game. And then I have to admit that, like, I don't understand the plot of Stranger of Paradise,
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
There's no way to know if this
which
is the right key.
is really scary. But yeah, I don't think the story really matters in a game like this. You see, it's like if I talk about the story, people yell like, "Why are you caring about the story in Stranger of Paradise?" You're not supposed to take it seriously. And it's like, oh, okay. If I don't like think about the story, then I'm just like mindlessly mashing buttons and not really getting punished for it. Like, I'm probably doing better. Probably going a little faster.
Not my best moment. Focus on how we can do better next time.
Again, like, I feel like I played these games before. I've been here. And I don't get to be like Bayonetta in which time? It's like the worst of all worlds.
Let's see what's inside.
Did I just get Excalibur? Oh yeah, it was just there. Got like 10 of them. They drop them like candy. I remember when Excalibur was a big deal. Or when weapons, like collecting chests and weapons was badass, and like getting something like new was like a big deal. Now that like the problem is that I can't get rid of them fast enough. So like there's boost the idea that like this is a game I'm not supposed to like think too hard about. Because like the more I think about of like each weapon thing, the more time I'm wasting that doesn't matter. Because like I just like auto select the best thing, and in like 2 minutes I'm gonna get something better. So like, okay. Guess I'm not supposed to think too hard about the mechanics or the gameplay or the story. But if I wanted to do that, I'd play like Lufia 1. At least that's cozy.
All right.
Don't want to commit to saying that. I think I would.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already.
No one have to listen to my followers just say the most benign things in the world. You know what my favorite part of Dark Souls was? When the Emerald Herald just wouldn't stop talking and warn you when you're low on Estus through like telepathy. And so they would make like a snacky comeback.
Let's investigate.
That just pulls you out of the world. I remember that. Listen, just because you recommend a game doesn't mean I'm not gonna be like upfront about it. Especially if you haven't played the game you're recommending to me.
work cut out for us. This'll be fun.
Can we not just fight this guy? No, I haven't fought a giant eye. Or a beholder. Maybe... I'm not sure if they could get away with a beholder in these games anymore. But they couldn't get like the giant skull guy. Maybe he'll be in the final area like he is in the original. Have we fought a T-Rex? That's cool. Like, Final Fantasy games always have the T-Rex. Just there sometimes.
Finally, a challenge.
Was there even an Agama?
Big trouble. Just keep hitting it.
What's the point of a Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 1 game, if you don't have an Agam? That's like Link's Awakening without a Guardian Acorn.
Stay in formation. This one will test us. Here it comes. Watch out.
Didn't mean to do that. Dude, I'm not even doing... Why would you say think before I strike? I haven't taken... But don't say anything. But they're just saying shit. They could have said it then, I would understand.
This will be rough. Gotta focus. Here it comes.
Oh, he got me.
Not off to a good start.
A lot of damage. Fuck.
Time for a change.
Oh boy. This'll be fun. We're in for it now. Come on, we can do this. Screw that.
Hi. I left him to your arms because I love you, big guy. Nope. Okay, that one's unblockable. I don't mean the red text. Like, the text itself has to be red. And not the border. That'd be silly. If it's red on red, you can't block it, but if it's white on red, you can. And if it's white on blue, then it's also fine. Let's just make it blue then. Make it green. Okay, what if it is green? You know there's a block button in this game?
This is the one.
Stay in formation. This one will test us. Here it comes. Watch out.
Assassin is like the worst class. Its entire purpose is to like exploit critical hits, but then it just doesn't get critical hits. Like sometimes I get a lot, and then a lot of times I don't get a lot.
Stay in formation. This will protect us. Not off to a good start.
So why was it only 3 crits? I saw like 3 crits in a row there.
Danger.
Ah, okay. That's the move that just goes on forever.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Stay cool, Ted.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike. That looks bad.
Not dead yet.
Watch yourself.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp. Is that the last one?
Even with like 7 crits. I think if you hit behind, you do have a higher crit rate. And they're weakened. Still not my favorite.
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. I think I'm right.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
Is that Lilith? Or must say D5 Vengeance? I just realized. She sounds very familiar. Alright, get me my axe, boy. Boy? Get me my fighting weapon. Go. Oh, it's one of those giants. It's the Iron Giant. El Paso del Gigante. I love these guys.
You wanna play? Play with us.
The Iron Giant. Oh, hell yeah.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient Ted made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
You stay, I go. No following. I think I go to hell. Also, is Astos gonna like end up genuinely being a good person?
Watch yourself.
That is a direction.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Oh. Let me see something. What? As that Screwed isn't really that good for bosses. That's weird. It looks like he's missing a lot of attacks. And he like punches me, and I lose most of my health. This guy is badass though. He's got a big ass sword. No, but it's his backhand that you gotta watch out for. The deadliest of all sword fighting techniques. For the record, that like scorpion guy at the end of the last stream with us, I killed in like 10 seconds. You know, that was impressive. That was impressive the third time. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could block that. Get him. Yo! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. This is badass.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Oh my god! Wait. Wait, this is the coolest thing in the fucking world? Hold on. Did you see how fast he was spinning?
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Blech. It was not worth it. It was not worth it for a big attack. Oh, we gotta use the big axe. We got to.
Getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere
You don't have to say it every time. So, yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
Say it so.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
I had you, dude. I didn't have him, but I almost had the first phase. Blech. Hey, dude. Hi. Listen, this guy might be hard, but at least he's not skilled in magic. He's only skilled in swordplay. If he was skilled in swordplay and magic, we might have a problem.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Oh dear God, he's skilled in magic. It's so over.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Potentially, but deadly.
I probably shouldn't go like just keep charging my attacks and hope like he doesn't just interrupt them. That seems to be my problem. But it's also the answer if you think about it. Hey, yeah, what if we use Sage? Nope. Kiss my sticky fingers. What if we are also skilled in axe play and magic too?
Time for a change.
I think I want to start with Thunder, right?
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but deadly.
Sophia, that taunt doesn't really work when he kicks your ass.
This one's got some teeth. We got this. We got this. Watch yourself.
Okay. Then Regenga. Then hit him with the ooh. Hit him with the Shelga. And Diaja. Oh, Lord. And slash. Let's hit him with the ultimate technique. Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
Okay.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Ooh.
Let's put it out of its misery. Okay.
All right.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Danger! Jet, you okay?
Hold
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy,
on. Okay,
it has
he's coming.
overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Don't worry, Jet. I got you.
I got you, bro. You're all out of potions? Guys.
Here it comes.
Shield surge. What the fuck? That ain't right.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly. Not off to a good start.
Ew!
Can't be. Alright, time for a change.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Nice camera. Nice camera. Nice, excellent camera. That's a new record.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Jack, watch yourself! Jack! Can't be. This is the
Push it back to Axe.
Here it comes. Watch yourself.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Good. Jack, watch yourself.
We're a few steps behind.
Run! We can do this!
One backhand could just immediately break your entire gauge. And he gets you.
That looks bad.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
There we go. That's a good.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Okay. Don't get close to him when he's doing that. Do he just fall on you?
Say it so!
We're in for it now.
This guy's still badass. He's kicking my ass, but I love him.
Running low?
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bad.
It's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Pass!
Ah. Oh, I'm still living.
Don't worry, Jack. I got you.
I don't got you, man. I don't know why you think I got you.
Jack! Jack!
What, right here? Oh, sorry. That was just preemptive.
That looks bad.
Yeah, get cut.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Oops. I just wanted to charge you my attacky. Guess you wait until after Storm Cyclone. Did a lot of damage.
That looks bad.
Nice, quick, efficient.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery. I'm not dead yet.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
I didn't have enough juice? I'm a fucking idiot? Well, I knew that. That's not a shock.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech made some serious weaponry.
Fuck. One mistimed move can equal death.
Here it comes.
Yeah, my favorite part of this game is when like the camera just won't lock on.
Play and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
And then like the buffs you get broken by a move you can't see.
Unconventional, but deadly.
You just lose your buffs. It's like that was great.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive.
And
for
there
a
they
mere
go.
machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly. We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
Don't you back up from me, bastard.
That looks bad.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious Unconventional, but deadly.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
We're in for it now.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Can't be. Here it comes! Watch out!
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
They absorbed it. Absorbed that. Hit the button.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Any? Oh my god.
Here it comes! That looks bad.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
We're in for it now. Think before you strike.
You guys shut the fuck up.
I got you. I'm not dead yet.
Everyone loves to be backseat by the game they're playing. Hey, I think you're low on potions. You know you're low on potions. Use like 4. Be careful. It's like, yeah, no shit.
That looks bad.
I may be blind to some things,
Skilled in swordplay and
but I'm not that dumb, okay?
for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
This one's got some teeth. We got this. We got this. Jack!
Can't get past the first phase. This is bad. I'm losing my mojo.
Getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Kind of have to get lucky with the axe if you want to do like your big attack. So have to be like, I hope he doesn't use the one move that can hit me here. Then I'm screwed.
Here it comes.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Fuck.
Skilled in swordplay and magic.
Great.
Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional.
Not dead yet.
God.
Can't be.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
He can't block every attack. Got it.
Deadly.
Right, this time for real. This time for real. I was just faking it the last times.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional. Deadly.
Getting desperate.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this. Good.
Just watch yourself.
Man, I really wish your buff didn't go away every time you get knocked down.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional. Deadly.
Here it comes. This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool. Can't take much more.
Okay. Well, I got to the second phase again. Embarrassing.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Beautiful. And tornadoes going everywhere. Do I have a thunder skill? I get all with this. What is this? Sure. I was gonna hit max 11. You've been here for so long. Like, I wish I could dodge cancel the charge move, but you can't.
Swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
This one's got some teeth. We got this. We got this. All right. Better tread carefully.
Yo.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out.
You guys sure love to punch him when he hurts you, man. They've got the best in the world for the heroes. Well, that was a waste.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it had overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Save some of that for later.
We safe bets.
Oh my god, just stop cornering me!
Okay. Careful, Ash. Give up on me, Ash.
Yeah, thank god. That took way too long. Had to think of it. Oh.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Oh. Alright, him.
I think he's all right.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full.
Fuck, you're thinking, Jack? What the fuck?
I knew that.
You can do that?
But then, who was that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place? What was that white room? Where did I come from?
There you go. Now you're asking questions.
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're
I know we're
strangers
even
to
asking what the hell is
ourselves.
going on, but if you're asking what the hell is going on, you're fucking weird.
That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
Dude, the reverse gaslighting, Jack. This is what happens when you're a dick. The
It
countering.
doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Took a long time, Jack, for you to like actually start thinking, man. A little too late. Did I boost up the auto dismantle? Did I forget to do that? Oh, I meant to talk to everyone else.
Thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
Or whatever. They were just gonna say, we gotta do the thing.
My eternal duty, as it were, monitoring the darkness, keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
Fine, fine. But first, I need a little favor.
I need you to get
Step
to eat the
outside,
crown.
and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you?
Oh God, how much more
Ideally
this game
before
is
they
there?
spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
It's been the whole game.
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodles.
Oodles.
Forget him. We're leaving. Cornelia.
You guys still hate us? Is everyone still alive?
That way.
Came there just to hear that, okay. Remembering home. Mission level 100? This has to be the final mission, right? This has to be like Chaos Castle or whatever. So who remembers the rebel? So, it's a new job. No, but they're giving 102 stuff. Hold on, what is this? What the hell? We'll worry about that later. I guess get everything. $51 anima shards? What the hell am I gonna use it on? Okay, has it been another hour? It definitely has. We were there for like an hour on that robot. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll return. BRB. Huh, switch to scenes, thank you. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the party's fine. Guess we'll get that new class, the Rebel. Excuse me. She lost her life in the Sugget Shrine. She stood before the water crystal. Crystal so many had prayed would one day be restored. She had her misgivings. Her duty was to destroy chaos. Now he's time with crystals, and yet here she stood, moved to action. She was by the people prayers. But on this day, no wishes were granted, no hopes answered. Sponsors snuck up on her as she's pondered unaware, and this is your life snuffed out. And a spirit stranger lingers here. See by hatred and monsters who murdered it. It suffers desperately hoping for someone to free it. Okay. What if they put a Final Fantasy 15 area in this game? I didn't even think about it.
Could be something good in here.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
We got like 4 more areas to go through. That's scary. Oops.
Time for a change.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
Careful!
Hey. He laid down in front of me. Can't like do something. Whatever. All right.
Almost out of potions.
Not that. Oh, that's what caused that.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
Like
Another one. And another.
That looks bad.
Oh, great.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Whoa.
Leave it.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
God, that's so fucking bloody.
All out.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
God. Oh no, you. So much bullshit around screen. I know what's going on at all times in the area. It's like she's just fling at you.
Should be fine here. Can you feel your legs? No escape.
Get out of here. I hate those guys.
See what's inside, Jack.
Sulfur bonus? I didn't want bonus. I don't care about getting more armor. Is whatever. I just want to like get the job done and get the job. How did I ever go down back there in that pit again? That was all. That place sucks.
Better not forget where it is.
Did I just go all the way around? Did I not start there? Am I stupid?
Looky here.
All the way back around. Fight these guys again. No, this is a dead end. What am I doing? I'm not fighting this again. That sucked ass. Hell no. You fuckers followed me? Fuck off. Whatever. That it matters. I guess they're supposed to go over here.
We got company.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Him. You. It's getting pretty boring. You have to backtrack this place again and again and again. If it was just for like items, I wouldn't care, but for like a job, it's pretty important. Love all the crits I'm not getting with the crit class. It's very nice. Is it only if you like back attack? I'll grab you.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
This class should not have a knight. Or should not have a club.
Next.
It's about getting as many hits as possible on the enemy. But this is where it came from. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! And where the hell do I go? Do I go down here? Was there anything down here? There has to be. It's too bad Jack threw away all the card keys for this place as soon as he didn't need them anymore. He's like, ah, nah, I just won't be relevant anymore. Just dump it in the garbage. I sure love getting mind blasted. I sure love not being able to fucking see what's going on. Because so many special effects are happening. Uh-huh. can't go right where I need to. Just put a door there. They didn't put a door, they locked the door again. Just to add more time. Fighting the same guys I've been fighting for the past 5 hours.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Like, I didn't see that guy grab me. There's no way for me to tell. Too much shit is happening on the screen. Like, it was just one guy doing that. That's fine. But when it's like 6 guys and they're all doing like wacky ass spells all across the screen and you can't even see half the enemies. Like, that's annoying. That's dumb. It's like the Dark Lurker Dark Souls 2 times 10. Like, okay, I guess I should like be moving the camera like this all times. So I can make sure what everyone is doing. I don't know. Why the hell did they just get a random level up back then anyway? To back there.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
Oh, I had to collect the card key again. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going down there. Why the fuck would I ever go down there? My favorite part of Dark Souls was the part where you had to go back to Blighttown like 3 different times and walk through it like over and over again. To get like another, be able to upgrade your sword. Like, that's what annoying is I've played games where, like, I don't have to do this backtrack in this genre. Or in this, like, series. How did I get back to where I was? What's it over there? Yeah, we didn't have to fight anything to get back. wasn't there. It was not that way. I know it wasn't. It was this way.
Slow down.
What do you think we should do?
Okay, at least it's both of them at once.
Finally, a challenge.
Stay cool, Jed. Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them. Like a map. Open flame. Like a map.
Beautiful. Whoa! And there we go. Another job for her. That's good. I think that's good. Alright, where are we going? Vigilia Court. In the tower, Jack and his allies find Astos being assaulted by a giant made of iron. Fingate summons another Rust of Black Mist, and though Jack holds up the dark crystal warded off, the crystal seems no longer function. The five warriors are go fight darkness, what's given this less. Jack is troubled, he says his vision of the past implies the dark crystal no longer functions, but troubling still is his past itself. The more he sees of it, the more he questions he asks, what is that white room? Where is it? Where did it come from? Presses to Silas Francis, but no forthcoming. Meanwhile, Astos' life saved by group's efforts off its serious thanks, so go to New Sleep here Castle, takes a brief leave to head to the castle. Okay. Twin-head skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains technology needed to control its power. So its original ward, Dimension 15. Crystal was stolen. There's a trigger dollars. Darkness to engulf that realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, because Lufenians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. So they've left no choice to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new.
Yeah, we're going to the
Maybe this
15
is a
area. I have no
Tower
idea
filled
what
with
this is.
monsters. They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault.
Hmm?
This must be our reward for purifying the crystals.
I mean, it's a pretty nice place. We could live here.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
Huh. He doesn't want to kill Chaos anymore? Dude, you've already committed, man. It's too late. You should have said that hours ago.
A barrier. This is vexing.
No
Barrier.
off switch, but there's got to be a way to get through.
See what's inside, Jack.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock him down.
Oh, those spiders?
That was less than ideal.
Lesser Black Widow. Well, that's kind of rude. That's also kind of rude.
Defenses are shattered.
Smooth. Remember, dude, do it for Rhino. Do it for him. I was supposed to go that way, dude. Now the monsters are back. I thought. There's no excuse.
This is the one.
Like moths to an open flame.
Pretty slick, Jack.
Still really don't get the point of the assassin class. Oh, this thing. With an
So that was
awkwardly large amount of health.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood
Ah.
for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Because you're chumps. Does that mean there's a Final Fantasy 14 area too? Maybe, no, wait. Was that where we fought Bicky? Huh. I don't remember. Bicky the first time, not the second. Sure hope we don't get ambushed.
Nice.
We did not get
See that
ambushed.
in action. I'm ready.
Great. Great! Oh, beautiful. Didn't see the enemy off screen, just comboed me. so fun. That keeps happening. Like, I don't remember that ever happening in Dark Souls, except like rare occasions.
Nuisance.
I mean, it helps that in that game, like, enemies are incredibly simple.
Well done.
Which I prefer in games, and not having like a million options. And all of them don't mean much.
Your mission
Okay.
isn't over yet, Jack.
It isn't over.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
What a disappointing display.
It was good practice.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Was this not thunder? Is it? Paralysis? Okay, I hate that I have two different fucking scroll wheels.
Your defenses.
They'd be like, okay, it's there. And then when I want the other one is there.
We survived.
It's a win.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Hey, Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
I heard that smile. Shit, where'd we come from? Like it's this way. No.
Ah, cubes.
Let's have a look.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
I don't know.
Monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Yeah, I don't think Jack cares about world history.
side, Jack.
Watch it carefully!
Nice hit!
Time to die!
Here we are.
Whoa. Snap his neck.
We should count our blessings.
This one's mine.
Whoa. Level 99 gear. I'd be happy if it didn't mean that there's 99 isn't the end, you know? Over the course of countless experiments, we determined that the very fact of human existence is the source of the chaos phenomena. That we had hoped to bring all native organisms with us in our glorious future, strongly urge removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. Seemingly perfect timing, the latest proposal from our extraplanar collaborator seems in line with the suggestion. An official consideration for enacting both ideas in tandem is in progress. So they want to get rid of all humans, or did they, like, leave them behind? Siren, oh my.
But I think there's a way out.
Yeah, I get the same vibe.
Let me grab her. Yeah, throw her around.
All you got. Snip the snow with the blood, Jack.
And now the way forward is open.
Nice! Down with the old, up with the, us!
Let's see what's inside.
But yeah, I'm really, like, not interested in collecting all these chests now. Like, what's the point?
I don't care.
I don't
about
need this
any of that
stuff.
Crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost?
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, that's a little bit out like character. That's nice. That's good.
Up ahead.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay, I was moving the stick. Thank you. Toss her around. Get you.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand. even if someone explained it to me.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Fucking fast. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, we got Save the Queen? Wasn't that a Beatrice's sword?
Now we have a way back.
Did
Should take this chance to rest.
FF9? Hello, Nano Dan.
Treasure.
How are you? How was Crusader of Senti? And how was Wario Land 3? Hello, Mobile Suit. Hello, Scarf. Hello, Ryu. How are you? I am experiencing Stranger Paradise. I would like this game a lot more than FF1, I'll tell you that much. Uh-huh. I wish I was playing FF1 right now, to be honest. I'm just getting lost in 3D. And I can't even, like, make my own stories for these characters. They just have their own one-notes. Hello, Namington. Where was the save point? Tonight we are beating this game no matter how long it takes. I have no idea how long this is. There might be, like, 3 more areas. We might be nearing the end. I have no clue. It just keeps going. We defeat the 4 fiends. And then we defeat the Iron Giant.
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle. Does not fear us.
So you kill Chaos? No, we are in the process of killing Chaos. God, I wish I killed Chaos. Oh, even Jack right now is like, I'm not sure if I want to kill Chaos anymore. I was like, ah, damn, man. I don't know what to tell you. That was like your one thing. And I was like, I don't know. And I'm glad he's having, like, thoughts now, but...
There. A barrier must have gone down somewhere.
Like, 30 hours in? Oh, hell yeah, yeah. I saw you show this. Does this actually shoot? I hope it does. The Megatron.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember,
That's where it came from. It's just I'm in the Final Fantasy 15 area. It's kind of robbing my emotions. I'm sorry, guys. There was just a line replica gun robots for small children. Gotta start them early. No, is this where we came from? We definitely did this. We definitely did. God. Just couldn't put in like a map. It had to be this way. So it is this elevator. Lots of drive and now he's becoming a real human being. Yeah. And now this game has finally lost everything. Okay, it was this elevator. You think it's oh, Walter PBK is just because of Megatron. Garden of the Light Thief. Okay, I guess take this. Like, I don't even want to read what I'm getting because this game teaches you early not to read into this stuff because it doesn't matter. It just makes you better, so just put it on. Like, if I'm gonna have a Void Knot on, give me my big ass axe. What does this class do? What does Runic do again? Spell buffs a square, okay. What kind of equipment are we wearing? We're at 100. Just mantle like 97. But yeah, we went to like the Final Fantasy VII area that was mandated in this game. There was a Final Fantasy XI area, which was kind of a shock. That felt the strangest. I always think that game is self-contained. That'd be like if there's like a Mystic Quest area in this game.
Lovely. Huh. I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jen?
Right.
Give me my fucking axe. Thing is so dumb. You just fucking grab them and slam them. And there's really nothing they can do.
I feel bad we're trashing this place.
Beauty is transient.
Slam, attack. Slam again. Marvel ass dialogue. It's been this entire fucking game. Hello, Namington. And it was telling me to not drink all my potions at once. Like, thank you. Thank you. I know I needed to drink the potions. You don't have to, like, yell at me for it. Did I say hello, Namington? I meant hello, TK. I mean, I guess I gotta understand, like, you know, Final Fantasy isn't known for its good writing, interesting areas and characters that are well fleshed out. You know, that they're trying their best with this stuff.
Got an easy way back.
Remember this for later.
Man, I miss when Waka was racist. That guy was funny.
We should be careful.
Remember Kate Sith? That guy was cool.
Got our work cut out for us.
That guy was wacky. The corporate furry. Oh, I got it. I'll eat him. Well, there's like a direct pipeline of events that, like, the Tidus laugh and people making fun of it, like, directly led to this. I'm sure you can connect the dots. Like, people thinking that's cringe gives them the notion that they can't... People can't unironically be emotional anymore. Or something.
You okay on potions?
Fight with caution. I can't take much more.
May remove all the personality. Absolutely. Be on the safe side. Why did people like Cloud? Oh, because he was boring. Yeah, definitely. Jak 1. That's my favorite game. I wish I was playing Jak 1. The desperate hunger gnawing at the strangest hearts was put there by Lufenians. Theirs destroyed chaos is the principle that will guide them, and through it the overall quantity of darkness in this world will be diminished. That is why he fights even now. What will become of him when chaos is, in all its current forms is defeated? When he discovers his own links to Lufenia? What then will be his reason to fight? If he can remember his final goal, is that my services to Shepard will truly be needed. Though I genuinely hope that he can recall his true mission without need for my intervention. So, like, he doesn't even want to kill Chaos. He was forced to want to kill Chaos. I guess that's interesting. It's more interesting to me, like, actually wanting. But then that means I know absolutely nothing of the characters I've been playing as. Like, I don't even know who Sophia is. She just joined. She wasn't one of the originals. She's just here.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
They're yelling at each other. That wasn't me running out of potions. That was them using potions. And they're yelling at each other. The AI is having a fight with itself. Okay. This Chaos guy ain't so bad, maybe. He wants to kill all Chaos. Yeah. Hello, Pokey KP. Is this back where I started?
The world gets slightly smaller.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Cube. Every single Chow. Not the Chow. They didn't do anything. I did abuse the hell out of my Chow, though. But that was out of love. That's because he failed too many races. And he had to be punished.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
And he wouldn't eat the goddamn pear. I mean, I joke about, like, them saying, like, about, like, Cloud, but they literally did it, like, the next game with Squall. Well, I mean, it's still more interesting than fucking Jak. I think he was. Actually, it's been a while. At least he had, like, love. At least he had human desire.
Wonder what's in there.
And he's great at card games. And I love and I love a man who's good at card games.
This will be trying.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jak.
I have been command grabbed and will lose 90% of my health. Fuck, everything looks the same here. It's just like Final Fantasy 15. A game I know nothing about. Except something about cars. And fishing. What was that ladder? You know, sometimes I forget there was cars in Final Fantasy VIII. It's like for 2 seconds you could drive around in a car. And then it like immediately becomes like pointless. And you have to fucking buy gas too. That game's awesome. Final Fantasy VIII kicks ass.
A nuisance.
It is weird and somewhat flawed, but that's why I like it. Compared to a game that is just like this, which just feels like competent, but I've played it before, you know? I need something like different, something chaotic, you know? Rev 8 is the Broken Aura spell. Yeah. But you get... I remember, like, you only get that, like, the final disc. And then you get 99, and the end of the joke. But Chaos is bad. Propaganda by the Lufenians, man. I'll have you know I went the Chaos route as a D5 Vengeance.
More trash to dispose of.
Woo!
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I think Hedgehog's like Chaos. That is true. That was like a plot point in the... Let me go to my happy place. In the comics. Fragment realizes Sonic is the embodiment of chaos. And then I forget what happens after.
This'll be rough.
I think that's when he just completely loses it. He realizes, like, he becomes the Joker. But yeah, like, why would I not use... The only reason I don't use the axe...
Thank you, Jack.
Is like to level up everything equally. Because if you do it... If you use the axe, you just, like, shred through bars. Like, yeah, that Iron Giant that we fought earlier... That I fought earlier, before the raid... Like, that guy took, like, an hour, but I feel like it'd be even worse if I didn't use the axe. Because if you get a good hit in with the axe, it's, like, worth, like, 12 good hits of, like, the dagger. The one that wants to be Superman? Yes. Where the fuck are we going? El Paso del Gigante. What's the point of this? I wonder at some point if I ever stream or just play Final Fantasy 15.
Here we are.
And like I get here, like, and I get to this place in that game and be like, oh my god. This is where Jack was busting people's balls. I remember that. The one thing I remember from this game is the areas from other games.
Not off to a good start.
Victory is still within reach.
What's scary is that I don't think we've had a Final Fantasy VI area yet. Which means there's at least one other place. And I feel like the final area has to be original, right?
Time to go to work.
The final area is just like the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy 3. Oh, that would be fucking something. There's no way. That'd be too poetic. How do I keep ending up here? What was the point in going down his garden? Like, there's gotta be something here that leads to somewhere else. That wasn't a door I could go through up there, was it? No. It's a fake door. We'll fight more of these guys. No! Oh, God. Yeah, they got me. Give me my juice back. There. Ugh.
Is that a smile on your face?
Oh. Man, I need like that "do it for him" poster, or "do it for her" from like The Simpsons, but I need it to be like Rido. That's what I'm thinking about right now. It's Rido and fat as fuck Princess Peach that I'm thinking about. That's motivating me right now. What was the whole point of that place? I don't get it. This is the elevator down, right? This isn't up.
What do you see in that tower?
I'm so confused.
Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
You guys say something? Like 2 inches away from my ear? No, don't worry, Jack. We're just deliberating about meaningless stuff. Oh, okay. If you say so. Ogre Killer. Oh, hell yeah, dude. X-Men. That doesn't work. It's almost X-Men.
This is the one. All right.
That's a lot of darkness for such a little thing.
We've got our work cut out for us.
This will be trying.
I could go for it. Yeah, because I have the fucking axe.
Now we can wrap this up.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, you can do it again. Like, why would you use any other weapon? Oh, there's another.
Quite good at this.
I could do that, but
Why do these things have so much health? Making me use my MP.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want. More of those cubes.
Better not forget
We got Sephiroth's mace. Whoa. Crazy. Alright. Who are we up against? But I'm always wearing like the same headgear as someone else. It looks so dorky when we're matching. Oh shit!
How do I know this thing's name?
It's in every game. You're a nerd, Jack. Admit it. If I had to call it anything, I'd probably call it a behemoth.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Not good.
We must help Jack. Our mission
Ah.
isn't over yet, Jack.
That was quick. And pretty dirty. But not in a positive way. Oh, he does have meteors! Okay, that one, you can't block.
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack. Fight with caution.
Ooh. Nah, I can brute force. I know I can. I don't have to think. I just gotta pretend I'm Jack.
Getting desperate.
Spamming the meteors. Whoa.
Don't drink them all at once.
Okay, that's phase one. Stand with the own horn! Okay, that's cool. Oh.
Like a living crystal.
Diamond dog.
Your defenses falter.
Our attacks aren't working.
Random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
That's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
Oh, I forgot about my skills. Again. Again, why would I ever use anything else? When you could just do that and ignore the whole fight. Me when I see my cat.
How many times have I been here?
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to re-establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world.
That makes perfect sense.
Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Yeah, but there's like one
What
wheat
the visions
field.
I'm seeing from this Lufenia, is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they?
Wait!
Hmm? Trash. 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 Terra Portera. Whoa. Take that. It's a gun-themed stream. Apparently, you can equip a gun in this game, but I think it's DLC. Which is bullshit. The Suffering of Fools. And a mission where we could go right back in. Oh, hell yeah. And go again? Oh, hell yeah. We can do it twice. And we get new jobs. So it's worth it. Oh, God. Just do the same thing 3 times in a row and you're good. Like, I'd rather you just gave it to me from, like, just the story. This is meaningless padding. What is this? Well, this might be the end of the game. This might be the end of the game. Or it could be Earth Temple 2, which would be very scary. Jack realizes his sense of purpose, his hunger to destroy chaos is gone. But that's because they feed all the fiends, or because of something else he does not know. With the Dark Crystal no longer functioning, the party has no choice but to resign themselves to the black mist that appears whenever they defeat monsters. Called once again darkness, Jack realizes he was born in Lufenia, and his truth calls his mouth to twist into a pain smirk. The bats shit excitedly around him as he begins to think that maybe they too have some relation to Lufenia. Connie presses on. Cool, but I gotta use the restroom. I gotta power up. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we'll see what happens. BRB. Alright, we're back. If Terra Tortura is not the end, that doesn't really mean anything. It means we just keep going. Right, bring in, like... Bring in the Sage. Sophia, where are you? Bring her in. And, like... Yeah, Jed is fine. They're just there for support anyway. They call this place a facility. Facility, ha! It's like calling a planet a rock. Accurate, yes, but does not do it justice. An island, a massive continent, it was shown in this time for the vast stories of quasi-magical energy stored here in Dimension 6. Legends of this land still linger, is a harbinger of the end times. Likely it's not the energy lying untapped here has something to do with that. Though some total of darkness grows ever greater, if you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps this time. Is this the floating continent? It's something from Final Fantasy VI. I assume it's the floating continent.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why? What are they trying to accomplish? And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
Yeah. You look so cool when I can't see your eyes. Oh, definitely floating continent. I can tell from the music. Man. They really made this place as ugly as possible, huh? Goddamn. The Jester's Causeway.
Is that island floating?
The bats flew off in that direction.
Like the
Which means that's where
Kefka.
we'll find Astos.
Good. That'll save us time. Let's go.
So I'll look at my jobs again. It's a knockoff Bloodborne area. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, this is where Shadow would be. Unless you get him to kill himself. Or sacrifice himself. If you don't know to save him.
Come on, follow me.
Is Ultima weapon gonna be in here? That'd be cool. A little scary.
Defenses are shattered.
Okay, what is this? Wait a minute. Wait, can I put this on? I need to. Oh, it says silly now. I see. Oh, he's so tiny. Hell yeah. The Miscal edit, I see. Hold on, should I put this behind me a little? Yeah, Swarmy. Yeah, this is what I'm. This is the curse I have right now. No, don't put him in death. God, remember this? Remember this? Remember Thracia? That's a good game. Shit, where'd he go? Dude, he's gone. He vanished. What the fuck? No, there he is. Okay, he's at the top. Okay. Get rid of that. That's not never gonna be relevant again. Do I like him up there? Well, I think he has to be higher. Yeah, that's good. Dude, this is so smooth. It's hypnotic. She's flown content from FF6. The music does sound like it. Yeah, it is. Every area in this game is just an area from another game. Like, oh, you wanted to go to the Underwater Ruins and fight the Kraken? Like, one of the more interesting parts in FF1, the Sunken Shrine with the mermaids. It's the fucking Mako reactor. Get owned. You can't escape.
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud.
Worm.
Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in droppings.
Damn.
Ew.
Nuisance.
Man, we haven't seen a single dwarf. We've seen a dark elf, but no elf. No mermaids. No helpful robots. All the magic is just gone.
Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed, let's put it to good use.
This doesn't bode well. We got this. We got this.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
Like, imagine there's a little dwarf guy hopping around, being like, I need you to get some minerals for me. Like, that'd be awesome. That'd make me smile. That is just... It's like we're back in, like, 2008 with this place. God, it looks so ugly. I mean, it looks weird in FF6, too. I don't remember being this ugly. Also, I don't think we've had an FF2 or FF3 area yet. Which either means that we have 2 more areas to go after this, or they don't give a shit about Final Fantasy 2 and 3. I didn't put them in.
It's almost 2.
And else they're in the
Don't rest on
DLC.
your laurels.
FF2? Oh, you mean FF4 in US? Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we got that in. We got Golbez's castle in here. Okay, no, but what about like FF3 as well?
Those cubes.
Oh, why you're in FF3 right now? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Ugh. Is this normal? I can't tell. Ugh. Save it for August, man. Sheesh. Nah, I do remember the pulsating, like, flash. I remember you going in, like, an anus at one point in the Flowing Continent. This is about right. Reminds me of Exodus Castle, though. That would be sick as hell in 3D. That'd be fucked up.
Let's go.
God, FF5 is so good. I should have played that. I should have played that in December. That game kicks ass. It's full of fun and whimsy. Dude, it's Arima! Wait, hold on. This guy's badass.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me. What a horrible affliction.
I love this guy. Even if he's a bastard. He's fucking slamming. Wow, that was like the first new enemy we've seen in hours. Wow. Hell yeah.
It's all connected.
We should take this chance to rest.
What would you put in for FF2? I mean, if it were me, I'd put in the insides of Leviathan, but let's say you don't want to do that. Probably like the Ruby Passage or Castle Pandemonium. Oh my god, it's the statue! Wait, we can't just break this. This is like a god. You can't just break that. Okay. Jack doesn't give a shit.
What the hell? It's coming apart in midair. Get out of here. Move.
Eh?
I think we overdid it.
Who cares? At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
And like just Africa,
Some more statues.
or its equivalent, is just gone because of that. What happens in the game? It's kind of spoilers. You're not gonna. I mean, they chose like the generic ass volcano for FF8. What else would you put in there? The salt flats would be cool. But I guess Ifrit's like cave is like the first dungeon. Excuse me.
There you are.
Part of the Forlorn. This is Dark Souls 2.
Don't move again.
Explains why the enemy spam.
Before it gets bad.
This one.
They say FF2 or Dark Souls 2, right? Shit, my memory's going. I didn't get that much sleep last night. Because of that, the impromptu Princess Peach
Take a breather.
and Sonic 2 stream.
Let's see what's
Oh.
inside.
I just break them. Fuck these
Those
thieves.
who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, they're terrified the past they abandoned will come back to haunt them.
Are you two talking about the Lufenians?
Looks like that story wasn't all fantasy.
And it certainly isn't final. Hell yeah. You nailed it, Jack. Oh, where are these bastards? The Mind Flayers? I didn't even know they could get the rights for these
Time
bastards.
to go to work.
Again.
This will severely limit our options.
Ah. Yeah, there's no beholder though. I think that one is much more protected.
Usher it to the other side.
Luck's on our side.
Now we use it.
But like the Pisco Demon / Mind Flayers, like so badass looking. I think they'd want to keep that under lock and key. They're also in Final Fantasy IV and in Tactics. So they've been getting away with that. That's more like it.
Watch it carefully.
Beautiful. Like, that would kick my ass if I was using any other weapon.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Or I could just fucking grab them and do that.
Barely even worth the trouble. Let's see what's inside.
Man, I was hoping this would be in this game. Since I realized like an area from every game would be in it, but man. I was saying earlier, like, what if the final area in this game is just like a Final Fantasy 3 area? That'd be fucked up. That'd be traumatic. Oh, I missed. Shit. Right, you get away. I ain't chasing that bastard down.
For now.
The outline of the proposal made by collaborator is as follows. After the strangers deal with the fiends, which continue to defeat our efforts to control them, we'll increase darkness levels until local negative energy reaches its maximum threshold. 2. This may cause all of humanity to transform into monsters that will A, save us time as they kill each other, B, lower the difficulty of reducing total darkness, and C, simplify the human problem. If all humans are monsters, the question of whether we should just exterminate them is a foregone conclusion. This will save us many headaches down the line. Our collaborator requested that the energy generated by this process be transferred to them. As we have no use for this energy, we readily agreed. Conclusion: once the strangers have destroyed the fiends, we recover our agents and initiate the above proposal. Note this document has also been shared with Astos. So the Lufenians separate from normal world, Final Fantasy Land. Then don't want to be like with them, so they just kill them all.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Didn't mean to fall. No, you don't.
Your defenses falter.
Is that a smile on your face?
Get out of here! Get the fuck off my property!
Okay.
Dude, there's no way I'm navigating through this place. It was tough when, like, all the hallways look the same, but now it's just brown land. No fucking way. And I mean, there's no point.
Oh, are those cubes?
I'll check it out.
Like what? I get something one level higher than what I have now, but one level lower than the thing like right next to it in the main path. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Brown lane with puke filter. Just propaganda against Final Fantasy VI. By the FF7 bourgeoisie. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Square Enix.
Time for a change.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Where are all the shitty jobs? Assassin sucks ass. Give it all the juice. So we never have to touch it again. Ninja's alright. Liberator uses axes. It gets a pass. Paladin, get out of here. Because a representation of the original too. Yeah, the original is like so fucking crazy. It's like something like that. It's fucking alien as hell. It kicks ass. Order, just give it a half shot. I'm not gonna use. I'm just gonna use that for damage. I don't know which one's better than the other, and I'm certainly never gonna have the patience to figure it out. When I could just do that.
That looks troublesome.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, Mind Flayer. Hell yeah. And I'll crack you. Okay.
See anything following us?
You're still here?
That was rough.
We must do better next time.
Sand Elemental. I'm glad we're both traumatized by that, Blue. Like, we both went through that. Good times. I wonder what Sarzak would think of this place. He's a big FF6 head.
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it, but keep on the lookout.
Yeah. Hurry. There are more.
Dude, they say like Donald Duck is one of the strongest characters in Square Enix. Because he can cast like Flare. Dude, Jack can just fucking soul seal it, man. Like, what's Elmo gonna do against Jack? He's just gonna fucking strangle him. I could just run the warp. Screw
I
this.
expect to be impressed.
This isn't worth it anymore. These refights are not worth it anymore. I have lost my patience with this game.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Time is of the essence.
So you guys start with that. My God, just punch him in the butthole. Hit him in the anus. Thank you.
Another statue down. Next.
Yeah, let's go.
And it's just that easy. It's just that easy, man. You just fucking punch him. Like, I'm sorry, like, Para and whatnot. It's just, you just fucking punch him. Should have thought of that.
But not for much longer.
Would have saved, like, the apocalypse, you know? He's a little better, music-wise.
Let's be quick.
Still not alien enough.
Cleanse the poison, quickly.
You can't really do that with orchestra music. They gotta get like synthy with it. So it's a doomed from the start. Like instruments aren't like they by themselves. They still the common ones are way too, or like, you know, like are too inherently like human and standard. Can't really do this with like strings and whatnot and make it sound freaky. I guess there's the Theron. But that'd be way too cheesy for this serious ass game. That's for mature grown-ups only. Remember that time when, like, Vivi had to, like, face his own mortality? And that he was gonna die, like... And just, like, I had to deal with that? In, like, the future? Kid shit. That's for babies. Final Fantasy IX is a baby game. Because it looks cartoony. Was I not just here? At that time when, like, Cyan had, like, super PTSD and guilt from being, like, the only survivor of his kingdom. That, like, he was having constant nightmares about it.
We were lucky this time.
Yeah, but that game's 2D. For babies. This is for mighty men. Mighty men with mighty balls. That's why we keep crushing. Because they couldn't handle it. Back here? Folk. I can't, like, warp between these, right? Didn't even notice this. You get us this way.
There you go. That don't stand a chance.
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
What is this darkness the Lufenians are sending?
A catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
They're sending darkness here to manufacture more darkness to send it here to manufacture more darkness.
Balance is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
What a horrible affliction!
Ow. Okay, at least he doesn't shatter. That'd be scary. That's like the scariest thing in Final Fantasy X.
We must finish this soon or meet our ends.
Okay, they actually put Doom in this game. That's kind of cool.
Okay. What's wrong? Keep it together.
what's at the end.
Man, remember all those emotive moments in like Final Fantasy V, where like Galuf,
Treasure, huh?
as like a father, shows his love for his granddaughter. I forgot it's a grandpa. Like Final Fantasy VI of Terra, like trying to find like love and her purpose in life. That's for fucking like queers. This is where it's really at. Just constant conflict. Don't talk to people. Don't like shove all the NPCs in like one corner of the map that you don't have to engage with at all. Have all the characters like talk constantly, but have them not say anything relevant for like most of the game. That's badass. Man, that was getting pretty cool. Oh, well, I laid it a little higher than Final Fantasy Tactics.
It's all connected.
One more secret uncovered.
At least when I die and fail, it's not like hours of punishment, you know?
Better try something different.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
I'm just vigilant as hell.
Stand back.
There we go.
Be a thorn in our side if we hold on.
Let's crush it, and quick! Woohoo! It all comes tumbling down!
Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
You gonna be here? They're finally kicking his ass? I was afraid he'd actually like end up being a good guy or something.
We fought to dispel the darkness as warriors of light. To save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the government. Maybe someone was adding light.
Got him.
That would be the princesses. Especially Sarah, I heard you.
What are you talking about? I'm too busy winning.
Princess Sarah must have a crystal. Maybe that's part of it.
The sixth crystal. That's why she was key. That's what they're
Crystal
talking
resonated
about.
When we met her at the fountain. Where did she get her hands on one?
Good. It sounds all fleshy. There, let's go. Into the doom door.
You're late. But no matter. Relax. We won't have any
Hey,
more
first
issues to
I
deal
hate
with.
chatter here. Hi, Nano.
Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble
The
effort.
fuck is that back there? It's gross. That's like that
So,
that Eraserhead thing Rick sent
Where would
the
you
other
like me
day.
to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Can you tell me where we could find Ryu?
Guess.
Yo, is you Stranger in
I'm
Paradise?
not in the mood for games.
Same here, Jack.
Guess.
Between 1 to 3.
Fenian.
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but
The
for
bats?
their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all.
Ah.
My enchantment will fade if you kill me.
So what
And
happens
I'm
in
sure
Final
that's why
Fantasy
they've been so
1?
very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or
You
your
know, Jack, you
friends.
kind of have a point.
It doesn't matter who or what you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I care anymore,
I only
too.
want one thing from you.
I kind of want to kick his ass. You know what, Jack, you have a point.
I want you to give me a reason to live.
Oh my god, he's the best character I've ever seen. I empathize with him now.
Can you do that?
Hello, Emmerich.
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would.
Please have sex. I'm sorry. I'm losing my
But I
mind.
can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's
Just
full of
fucking
enough
make
sadness,
out.
resentment, hatred, and rage to fill in.
Dude, he's just asking to be smooched.
I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
You know, it kind of looks like Rukibus too. Sorry. Just falling for the twink. Are they trying to make me empathize with Asdos?
Jack, I ask you one more time. Who
I mean, I guess
am
he's like
I?
the one character has death. Don't look at me like that.
The king of the Dark Elves.
That's all.
Not your friend, your best friend forever. Not your oofy. Dude, you just send me around to like other places to do your dirty work. Dollar Store Seymour? He doesn't even come close. Is he chaos?
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Cremation. Fucking Freemason. Oh, Dark Slash, Dark Revolution, Dark Hammer. I might have lost my mind a few hours ago. In the Final Fantasy 15 garden, I might have lost a bit of myself. I really know nothing about this game. Honestly, me neither. 30 hours in. Things just happen. I finally get to beat up this twink. Remember when he looked like a weird white-ass goblin on the NES? I think he was cuter then, honestly. Saying we're in FF1's dungeons. At least there's like purpose to explore the dungeons in Final Fantasy 1. Like important, you can find important loot, like the gauntlets that let you cast thunder, or like the black shirt and the white shirt, Excalibur, Masamune. Powerful things. Here I get Thunder Pets, level 72. It's probably just randomly generated. Could be anything in there, but just chose to be that. Morty, it's bullshit, man. None of this matters.
Getting desperate.
Dude, he resists my axe? That's fucked up.
Watch it carefully.
Just call him an it.
Falter.
Man, at least in Final Fantasy 1, if number goes up, it kind of means something. Every time you find Nano on top of your head, he's cursing me. Right now. The curse gets lifted once this game is over. Can you come over here real quick? Come on. Yeah! Oh. There's a gambit. I mean, the most fun I have in this game is fucking around the boss, so I don't want to win. Oh, I'm fine being here forever. Blowing your brain by heating your soft spot, yeah.
Getting desperate.
Man, remember Kuja? That guy was a villain with a purpose. Remember Exdeath? He was pretty fucking stupid. But at least he was menacing. At least he had a cool origin. Golbez? He was like Darth Vader. He was basically Darth Vader. Badass. No, but Astos. Dude, no one's gonna talk about Astos.
Watch it carefully.
Not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
You go take a pills at breakfast. Can I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes? Yeah, I will still be here, still playing this game. It's weird, like Dark Souls games are like 60 hours. This game is like half and half as long, but man. Feels like so much more of a slog. Cause it all feels kind of pointless. Like exploration, no point. Characters, no point. There's no message. And like, yes, I'm gonna compare it to Dark Souls. This is exactly what this game is meant to do.
Victory is still within reach.
It's certainly not gonna make me think of Final Fantasy 1. This shit's barely in this game about Final Fantasy 1.
Your defenses falter.
Man, I gotta memory hold this game. I can't like play Final Fantasy 6 again and like get to like the most climactic part of the game and be like, oh yeah, this is where Astos and Jack fought. You just shoved this giant axe in his face. Do it for Raido. Do it for Raido.
Better tread carefully.
Alright, maybe this is like one of the few fights that axe isn't the way to go. I mean, I just gotta get good.
Hit and it's gonna hurt.
Like you just block it.
Desperate.
Fuck. You say I hate you? That's adorable.
Defenses falter. Your
Fuck.
mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I can't get killed by the twink. I killed like the behemoth in like 3 tries. I think it was 2. But it's Astos that kicks my ass. Little celery man.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Getting desperate.
Your mission
Alright,
isn't
yeah, this
over
isn't
yet,
working.
Jack.
Right.
Resistance is not helping. Do I use the goddamn katana?
Watch it carefully.
Do you want me to have like a magic battle with him?
I'm not dead yet.
Alright. Magic is annoying to use. Alright, get out like the sage. Get out like sage and paladin. Oh, I got the enhancer. Whoa. That's a Final Fantasy V sword.
Your defenses falter.
Getting desperate.
That's the best you can do.
Your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Stop spamming that move, you're so annoying.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh, that's pretty good. Not amazing, but it'll work.
Running low?
Fight with caution.
What?
Don't drink them all at once.
Stop.
Room for mistakes.
Good.
We must help Jack.
That's the last of them.
Already?
Mistakes.
Okay. At least he'll get some knowledge. Oh! It fucking broke the best. Just silently flashed to that.
I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
What the fuck? He is Ultimate Weapon? What the fuck?
And I was reborn.
He is, goddamn.
And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
Okay, I'm back. I'm not. Ricky missed the funniest thing in this game. It was just so sudden. What the fuck? It was silly. Fucking Papa Guy, wasn't that? Take it out. No, 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 no. He's gotta stay. Maybe he'll show again. Maybe he'll show it again. You were saying no gaslighting me. I wasn't gaslighting you this time. Get the baby in you.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Keep on a minute, man. It's kind of rude. That's disrespectful. Boy, this is domestic abuse. It's not domestic abuse if it's deserved.
Almost out of potion.
That's what my daddy taught me. Fuck. I deserve for that one. I hope the twink kills you. Well, he did. So I don't know what you're gonna how you're gonna deal with that. Alright, you hit him with God's love. And the boss dying in 2 hits with your axe. Listen, the last boss died in 2 hits with my axe. It's very variable. But I did like nothing.
Better try something.
Your defenses falter. It does not fear us.
Neither of those hit. Guys on my side. So true.
Don't drink them all at once.
Fight with caution.
Shut up. Not you. Jed.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I've been sitting waffles convenient blind for years. I have enough for 2 worth of Jesus. I'm alive. I thought I was dead. That's why I was looking away. Whatever. What wafers or whatever the biscuits are called? Wafers. It is waffle thin. Try Sage again. You only wish you were dead. Honestly. No! I was not giving to negativity.
desperate? Better tread carefully.
Oops.
Better try something different.
This doesn't bode well.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Play Chilov instead. Man. I could be playing Chulip. Now I'd be having like the same. I'd be having the same reaction to Chulip, honestly. This is kind of like Chulip, if you think about it. It's like kind of the same idea. Can I have a scissor challenge? This is what that fight is. This is what I see when that guy just goes, Kabukicho Station, Tokyo, Tokyo. Just over and over again, and he just disappears, and they have to reload. Kyoto. Yeah. Stop.
No room for mistakes.
Okay, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready for my big ass attack.
All out.
Be safe, guys.
That's it. Hold on. Big bang attack! Yo, can I get a motherfucking Barofist? So dumb. There he is.
That's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
Here comes the bridge. What? What just happened? Where am I?
What's your next move, Astos?
Oh, so that's why you like this boss. When did I say I like this boss? All I said was that the Brofist was fucking funny. I mean, it's alright. It's not the worst thing. It's not the Iron Giant earlier. That guy was fucking awesome. He kicked my ass, but that guy was awesome. You just rip off his legs and he starts spinning around. Ow. Ow.
Magic? Predictable. What's wrong? Keep it together.
Come on. Stop running. Get him! Ah, hell yeah. He wish they would kiss. You fucking get him! But you can't blast! Man, that's kind of lame. It didn't sound like fierce battle. Yeah, it didn't go. Man, Final Fantasy VI is such a good game. I hate him so much. His name is Mr. Baldini. So you're like, you have a potion issue, Jack? Yeah, they do that the entire fucking game. It never gets old.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
This is the third time we've had to tell you,
Be
Jack.
aware that
Please
storage
remember this
space is
time.
limited. When that limit is exceeded,
What?
cease your
Who are
activities
you?
and await extraction.
Are you Chaos?
From where?
It varies.
The car, yeah.
Just contact
Emmerich has a
Estos when
weird
you're
thing
ready
where
for
he
pickup.
like looks at Jack and he sees a weird car.
Our newest organic
It's some,
reconnaissance unit.
it's something
We'll show it
odd,
to
but
you later.
we're all praying for him.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but
Don't gaslamp an aiming 10? I'm
why
not.
do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
Uh-huh. Because you gotta have amnesia. Yeah, that first phase of Astos was much harder than the second.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service.
He's a
Thanks
fucking
to the
android.
benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious
Alright, there are
cause.
other elves. Sure wish you could see them. They wrote themselves into a corner.
Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade.
Mm-hmm.
My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve.
This is...
Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
If I was Paper Bag right now, I'd be saying
Pretty
words.
stupid of them.
I'd be saying adjectives, man. To be your tailored husband. Like he said, he's like an android thing. Astos?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought I made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Oh, can I see your other kin? Yeah, no.
I'm just
That would
glad,
cost
okay.
$500 more that we can't
Pretty
afford.
stupid of you.
Not gonna argue with you on that.
God. Remember Astos was like some goblin that wanted the elf crown and just shot you with evil power, evil like lightning spells?
We may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
Alright, there are other characters in this. Don't tell Jed, though. He gets nervous. I'm not absorbing this. I'm just riffing on it. I'm sorry, but I checked
that.
out.
But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
The what shrine?
Careless of them.
When rules become mere
That kind of dog.
formalities, well,
Honestly.
that's when things start
No, they
breaking.
think it's when he's stoic, it's cool.
The preparations are complete. Good luck.
Dude, as soon as I saw the trailer for this game and I saw the characters were like Edgelord Guy Jack, Stoic Black Man, and Sassy Twink Boy Jed, it's like, okay,
It's not a matter
I'm
of
out.
want, it's against the rules.
I've already played the game.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I won't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Next time.
I won't forget
I will bring you back.
Athos. Never mind. There is a romantic tension here, I guess.
Jack.
It's the one bit of, like, emotion in this game. But it's way too late. I've stopped caring. I'm sorry. There's been too much. There's been too much slop.
See, you forgot.
Christos.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memory.
I mean, you could have like tipped me off, you know,
It's
instead of just
not
sending me to
your fault.
volcanoes and whatnot.
I know all that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting.
Yeah, okay.
Forgetting me.
I can't. And look at these fucking dorks. That's an RPG problem. This always happens.
Wish I could forgive
Happens
you,
in Xenoblade.
but it's too
Just
late.
look like this.
There's no room left in my heart.
I told you everything, but I was pissed.
We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath.
You must revive the
But as
lions
the
and the
magic
plants and the
so
mosquitoes
will their
to
lives
revive the earth.
will go to the
Ah,
grave
son of a
together.
bitch again!
Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge.
There's a Phoenix
from our
down on me.
shadows.
There are no
Destroy
Phoenix
them
Downs in
all.
this game. There's just
The
egg
very
potions.
last one.
Bye.
Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion.
Man, they've been
become one.
using such big fucking
Wherever
words this
it is
entire
at,
game.
Be there to cut it off. From
They
there,
think they're so
all I
smart.
ask is that you follow your conscience.
Use a potion on me.
though it may
Nah,
lead
dude,
you
I ate
into
them
the
all.
Heart of darkness itself. Never
Heart of
stop.
Darkness mentioned. Hog.
This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well. Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
Guess Lufenians are bad guys now.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I mean, that means nothing to me. Like, I don't think that's, like, a good or bad thing. It's just a thing.
From this day forward,
There's no good. Light, light, darkness, bad light. Yeah.
light.
Pog! We're the thing! This is our final fantasy. Origin. As the stranger of paradise.
Jack,
Yeah.
we can't stay here. Let's go.
Damn, I thought we're another one too soon, man. Athos just died, man. You can't just say that. That guy did things. And some of them were important things. You can't just disrespect them like that. Main mission, Strangers of Paradise. Are we almost done? This is just turning out this like Persona 2. It just goes on and on. Oh god, what if this is like a 12-hour stream? I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. And I need some support. I need my emotional support beacon. Bring her out. Bring her out. Where is she? She should be somewhere around here. There she is. Ah, okay. Do it for her. Do it for her, and we could play more Peach's Adventure. Just close your eyes and think of it. Think of the Pepsi land. Think of talking to Sonic and finding Luigi in Green Hill Zone. He's like 85% hair. Like Bayonetta, your point is? Yeah, are you sure she's 85% hair? She's like... %80%. Nah.
The source of all Cornelia's woes are those damn Lufenians. We don't even know where to find them.
God, you look
Mercy
so
to forget.
fucking badass.
Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic.
We're still wearing the Japanese armor from like the level 1 to level 101.
They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
You know these guys made the Ninja Gaiden Black series and Nier. You know that? Can you tell?
Come true.
I think they're proud of it.
Cornelia from the Lufenians meddling.
Everyone like yapping. Just do it for Rhino, dude. Do it for him. Do it for Rhino. Do it for Peach. Do it for Tales of Fantasia. Do it for me. Yeah.
This is horrible.
Do it for
Do you think the
Baby.
castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go.
I mean, remove the card. Nah.
Remember now,
Dude, I gotta go do the hallway
Job to
again?
guide him. No cold feet.
Yeah,
I can't even change my
he can't do this
class.
by himself. He needs
I don't have my axe.
That is the reason why we went through.
Can't keep him down now.
I can hear you guys. But Jack has a couple bricks in his brain. They could get away with saying a lot. Dude, they were like talking shit about him like when they were in the same fucking elevator. I don't think he knows. Taste the pain. Go. Can they redecorate? I'm not fighting the ogre. I'll fight the Schworm. Flan Princess, die! Look at my god. Hell yeah. I'm a good boy. So you're gonna start with gold or crystal? Good question. I've been asking around. Because I was looking at the retro achievements for both games. And Pokemon Silver is much more fucked up. Where, like, you have to fight each gym leader with a level cap. That's the same with Gold. However, in Silver, you also have to have the same type as the enemy gym leader. So, like, I have to have only flying types under level 9 for, like... What's his name? Faulkner.
Swoop in and save the day.
And then like under level 12 bug types for Bugsy. And so on and so forth. Which, while it sounds interesting, I want to beat it around the same time as a bag. So I can't really like spend the time grinding. Especially with the low Pokemon levels in the wild in that game. So I think if we're playing gold. We're playing gold, I'm playing gold. You're not seeing shit. There's no parasocialism there for that. Sorry. Except for when we play Pokemon Stadium 2. But that's later. Skellington. What do you say? I said I'm going to be playing them off stream. There's no parasocialism when I say it, so I shouldn't say we. Dude, I can't switch to my big fucking axe. This sucks. Oh man. If I stream it, then it's gonna take longer. And Bag fucking jobs it, man. I gotta keep a decent pace with him. Team check with you, I know. I mean, I don't know what the plan is for Platinum. Like I said, like I have to stream Platinum. Because, like, I streamed Red and Blue. I streamed Crystal. I streamed Emerald years ago. So, like, I gotta keep going. But I'm probably not gonna stream Platinum right next to Black and White and Black and White 2. So eventually we're gonna fall behind. It's inevitable. Do you have to only beat Johto's League or Kanto's too? I think the plan is Kanto. What's the end game? I think the end game is whatever Bag decides, and Bag is probably going to do everything. Every fight. Sun game is ready, yeah. But then again, I'm not sure if I want to play Coliseum and XD again. Those games are kind of slogs. I'm not the biggest fan of Coliseum. I think it's kind of butts. XD is kind of nice, but also pretty tedious at points. Like, for Pokemon standards. Oh shit, have you played Heroes 1 and 2 to completion? There's no Heroes 2. God, if only. Can you imagine the paradise we'd be living in if there was Sonic Heroes 2? But I don't know, when I was streaming Coliseum and XD, I was like... I had nothing to say. It was just looking at my guys hit them over and over again. Adventures 2, I guess. Sonic Adventure 2 is not tedious. It is the opposite of that. It's fucking wild. Never stops. Stop lying! Emmerich, if you have seen the things I have seen, Sonic Adventure 2 is not tedious. Were you there for Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Were you there for Back to the Future 2 and 3? Just because your brain is fucking right doesn't mean it's not tedious. Sonic Adventure 2 is a lot of things. It's not tedious. Tedious would be having to do the same thing over and over again. And it taking forever. I'm so mad at you right now. I'm so mad at you. You're just saying words without understanding the meaning just because they sound negative. It is a failure in the grammatical department. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Do you have to do that to complete the game? Not in Adventure 2. You weren't there for Sonic Adventure 2. You weren't there at the entire stream. I remember that. The times when the game chucks because there's light rain. Are you thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog? Buster. Manderson. No. I think you think of Shadow the Hedgehog. You don't have to beat the game 10 times. I know what I saw. Sonic Adventure 2, you were not there for the stream. I remember. I have a memory of an elephant. I know who isn't and who isn't here, and I have it marked down. My god, I will smite you. You don't have to replay levels in Sonic Adventure 2. You never have to do that. Unless you want to go for A rank. Which I didn't.
Are we too late?
You're a fake Sonic fan. Just admit it.
Not here, at any rate.
Robot Rock. I am not a fake. I like that you did say you're not a fan. I never said I like Sonic. Yeah, okay, there it is. I hate him. And yet... Your turn. Don't bag me, Buster. Don't bag me, Buster. Okay.
Everyone, you're okay.
The king, queen, and minister have gone outside to try and restore order.
Dude, they're fucking goblins out there. They're not gonna restore anything.
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
Fuck, was that a dagger?
Jack! Is there any way I can help?
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness, chaos takes hold. In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
I mean, there's no other city.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people?
Where are they gonna go? To Provoca? That place doesn't exist.
Do that.
I guess, did we go to Provoca for like 2 seconds? That did exist.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness. We can't let that happen.
If that is my fate, then so be it.
I keep forgetting she exists. I think she exists in the NES version. Super Sarah has a sister. Oh my god. The Vegeta treatment.
Wake her once you're outside. She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
She went out in a single punch.
You lot keep the princesses safe. I'll carve us a path out of here.
Gonna hit the kid too? Just to make sure. You go, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's whatever. I don't know, when Emil did dumb shit, ridiculous shit, like sending other people to the Shadow Realm, or just punching the shit out of that, general guy, that was funny. This is whatever. Whatever, man. That's a Jack.
We need to do our part too.
There's no shock. I just expect him to do it.
Jack, don't worry about what's behind you.
And Carmen breaks any tension. There is no tension. Whoa. What about the sexual tension between you and chat? You're making a lot of assumptions, Emmerich. Buster Brown. Big shot fight. Dude, we got the Soul Eater. Whoa. Double Dragon combo. Whoa. Man, we could be playing Crash to Insanity instead. Thank God we're not. Ain't even a soul hacker. Man. Nah, do we have to play Soul Hacker 2? I'm gonna have like the same reaction as I am with this game, just like beaten down, be like whatever. Not the worst thing, but much better. Have I played? Fuck. And to make clarify, it's not because I'm dying. Dying is the only interesting part. We actually have to think. You like it more because I think your FFTism is worse. I guess I expect more out of Final Fantasy than I do, like, SMT. Like, it's a fucking lottery with that series. Sometimes. But I don't know, I think if I like looked at like that, there's just the PNGs floating around the background of the demons. Like they're not even 3D modeled. And just Nemissa, I have to pay $5 for Nemissa. I think that'd make me a little, that'd make me pretty bummed out. I thought you said in my stomach. Yummy, yummy. Ariman in my dummy. Of course you think that? Yeah. No, you said you wish? Okay, I lost the bet. But I had the same idea. Devour? Oh shit. Is he devouring like another enemy? It's kind of badass. The new Misha to come so you can have giant women. Is it gonna be a one-off thing? Like, is this gonna like a once randomly have happened? It's not gonna be full of fetishes. Alright, we gotta be practical about it. It's just gonna be a lot of like nonsense. Oh my god, the horde. The fuck? Yeah.
Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos.
So what are you gonna do about it? You wanna die here? Go and
Yeah,
die.
fuck off.
You wanna live? Follow us.
Okay, actually, I kind of like that. Like, just shut the fuck up. And you're gonna die, you know. It really doesn't have to work for the macro war. I mean, you didn't see the shrink high stream, man. There was so much downtime. I mean, you didn't even get to it. And like, if I play that game, we have to 100% it. Like, I have to see what that weird, like, dark magic shit is. Like, that weird side quest. Oh. You streamed it? Yeah, on August 8th. No one showed up for it. No way, yeah. No one saw me play the fucking game where you get eaten by the giant female worm. The giant mother worm. Like, no one was there to make fun of me. What the hell? Except, like, one guy who was a furry. So they didn't count. I could be playing Slime Song. A fetish Meat Boy game? It's fucking weird. I should have been there. You should have. That's a little myth, but I internalized it. Like all good things. Also, hello, Dark Group Patrol. Play Tribal Hunter, basic bullshit. Fucking boring. There's no thrill to that. It's like safer Twitch. Wait a minute, it's just me? I just realized it's just me. But you won't shrink high. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fuck off. I hate these physical teams. They just hit you from far away. CloudZack 1486, thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. God, I hate these mind flayers. They're so annoying. They're just like Final Fantasy 1. They're the fucking worst. Emmerich, shush. Shush. Behave. No forcing the stranger into unscrupulous requests. Hello, CloudZack. My God. I hate these fucking things. They're so annoying. Coming shenanigans requires a shout out, right? Well. Alright, yeah, now just shout out. Yelling at me like I don't know my own stream, sir. You get away with a lot, Buster. But what are you up to, CloudZack? I'm getting my ass kicked. So fun. So fun. It's so fun, like, 3 enemies with range that just can do things off screen. It's so fun doing this over and over again. Baby's doing, he's probably doing better. Thank you. Thanks. Awesome. Is Anna still dead? Probably. Okay, now I'm getting a little annoyed. I remember the part in Dark Souls when they cast the, like, they spam tornadoes and grabs. It's my favorite part. Just filled the screen with nonsense.
Okay.
Like, what am I? How am I supposed to tell what the fuck is going on? Like, you really juxtapose this. with like Dark Souls 2, where you fight like 6 naked dudes with sticks, and that's intense, and much less annoying on the eyes. And a platinum trophy run for this game, I see. Good luck with that. Okay.
Can't be.
Ugh. Oh. Okay, it's at this point I stopped caring. Just to reset that. That was fake. That was fake news. Can you stop spamming Aroga for 5 seconds? Thank you, god damn. Need one good hit. How the fuck did my party members even go? They just dipped. Okay, now I'm keeping the Mind Flayer off screen, and I know it's like what you're not supposed to do. There's too much shit, I gotta clear it. Because if I don't, then shit's gonna like stagger me when I'm fighting him. Then it's over. God. They're almost as annoying in Final Fantasy Tactics. Then you can just do that. But it's not like Final Fantasy Tactics where they can like just group cast paralysis on like 4 of your guys at once. And you just didn't have the paralysis resist stuff equipped, because how do you know you're going against Mind Flayers? There's no battle forecast. You just have to know what you're up against in the random encounters. And help you save before like walking around the map, or else you just lost like an hour of grinding. Buster, have fun. Yo, he's got the Buster Sword. Game fucking sucks. Yeah. Just annoying. This guy meets Cloud in Remake 2. Man, you just made this day, like, even worse.
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
Uh-huh.
I never doubted you. Not for an
Oh my god, you guys are such
It's
chuds.
dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
Thank you. Thank you.
See, the dwarves were here. This wouldn't have happened.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
What do you mean we? Just you, man. You know, I was in a chat the other day, in a Discord chat, and they were talking about pinball, and I talked about how, like, I hated Sonic Spinball. And they all clowned on me, saying I was wrong, and that they'll always defend Sonic Spinball. That's scary. And it makes me feel like the crazy one. Or I always get called out for having problems with games. Were you into the opposite day chat? No, I think we were in the
I've never been.
You've been hitting on peak all this time. I'm starting to doubt you too.
I had no other choice.
Nano, you haven't played this game, so first of all, you're exempt
Risk your lives
from this
to
discussion.
Save us made me realize something. I was wrong before.
Second of all, if you want to defend Sonic Spinball, then I'm really not going. Then you are really exempt from this
All
discussion.
may look to in times of doubt.
And I know I like it more than
As
FF1.
royalty, as leaders,
Uh-huh.
that is our truest duty.
Me too.
I realize that now.
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
They're right. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, can you do something stupid? This is boring. Can you say something stupid?
We
Can you put
shall
on Limp
face
Bizkit
these
again?
hardships as one, and as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
I'm taking a walk.
Nah.
We're with you.
Hate when it's stupid, hate when it isn't. At least it's funny when it's stupid. Do you realize your insanity? Uh-huh.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
So where to?
I mean, if you ask me, I think the contrarianism is defending a game that you have no experience with. Except, like, watching other people play. Like this and Tales of Symphonia 2.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Like, you want my opinion. Which I assume you do because you're here. Like, what if I was just like, oh, Borderlands 2 is a good ass game? Oh my god. What if I said the Borderlands movie is like really good to your face? You sound eager to put the label on something else. That does not. That is not an appropriate counter argument. Minecraft movie is gonna be peak. What if I just watched the trailers and said it's the best movie ever made? Like, I played this game before. I played better versions of this game. The only thing to this game's name is that the plot is stupid. That's it. Like, it's not as over the top as Bayonetta. It's not as down to earth as Dark Souls. It's stupider than Bayonetta, without being as funny. I didn't mean to activate Soul Eater. I didn't mean to activate it. Oops. Like, the only thing this game, like, in terms of combat, the, like, original thing about this game is that the moves are, like, over the top, and spells are, like, huge and massive. But that just means that, like, so much shit can happen off-screen. You just have to constantly look at all times. Look at all these animations and be like, oh, that obviously means that. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I died. Like, there's a lot of things I don't like about Final Fantasy. Or no, it has nothing I like about Final Fantasy, and a lot I don't like about Dark. About like. Action games. Ugh. Like, I just wanted to kill that skeleton. Because I try to get the Pisca Demon, and that guy's gonna stagger me, and then he just does like a big AoE attack. Okay. Guess it's on me for being stupid. Then you do something like that, and it's like, okay. I guess it really didn't matter. Because you could just do that. So yeah, I don't feel good about that. I did like the cheesy move and got rewarded. That was not Tomahawk. There we go. Dude, I really don't want to see another one of those guys. They're so obnoxious. This guy's fucking Dodonpachi bastard. Get out of here. You thought I was gonna say Toho. Took way too long. Would you like an egg in this trying time? Oh no! Oh no? So, all right, they have fucking iPods.
I love this song.
I keep forgetting that shit.
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay.
It's like
I memorized.
I forget there's technology in this fantasy world.
I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I finished?
Fucking loot.
I'm
What,
a
you from the
stranger here,
medieval times?
likely
The
to
future.
wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
I'll never forget you.
You sure about
It's more like
that?
Jack brought it.
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Oh.
Oh! That fucking noise.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland.
Ah.
My name's Jack Garland.
This is the first time we've heard his last name.
That's a lovely name.
That's right, this is Final Fantasy 1, right.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
The guy I killed in FF1? Yeah.
Sir, I'd like you to have this.
But this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Who said that? It's been so long. Never mind. This game fucking gay. I hate that game. Just don't understand how important that was.
Changed for the better, Jack.
Revolutionized it. This is just a piss in the wind. No one. This has changed nothing. Oh no. I guess she shouldn't have ran. I guess we killed her by punching her in the gut. Oops.
You see now, right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If
Did
the
you add
balance of
PCF
light
for
and
emotional
darkness
support?
fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
What?
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they...
Oh, I guess it's about memory because it's like remember Final Fantasy? Remember Final Fantasy 6? Remember Final Fantasy 7? Or Final Fantasy 1? Don't remember Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Don't worry about that.
Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It's now or never.
How long have you been wearing that? Been like hours.
I think so too.
Did that.
The rest
She looks nice.
is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time.
Jack! Give in to your emotions.
What?
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Are you crazy?
I have to kill these guys I have no connection to? No! No! Hey, my stuff is still there.
Jack, the chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw that when we defeated the Phoenix.
Exactly. We aren't
Yeah, great
warriors
argument,
of
but I'm gonna
light.
fucking tackle you.
We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world. Destined to fail time and time again.
Listen, I know you're like saying something important, but I cannot focus.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly.
I cannot fucking focus when I have to combat too.
All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes.
Hi, Jack. Weakness doesn't suit you.
Man, this is tough. I don't know if I can win this. I might die here. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, they actually bled.
They are tough.
Well, I don't know. Why am I doing this? They said something.
We know you're stronger than this. Stop holding back.
Something about unleashing the beast.
Sorry, Jack. This is no good.
Man, I'd have to like look up a video later on what's going on, but I don't want to do that.
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Beans, plan you here for this.
But I'm more than sick of failure.
Did I play my role right? Sorry, must have hurt.
It was to cause. It was to generate darkness. To
Or it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too?
To balance it out so that we don't like get fused with the Lufenian world. And me killing my friends is what Lufenians don't want.
What is this pathetic display?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Shut the fuck up, you're on fire. You're a liar and a liar.
How could I?
Oh, Jack, don't tell me you actually cared about these people.
I'm disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
What have I done?
I guess it is just like Final Fantasy 1. I have no fucking idea what's going on at the end.
Chaos. That's all I know.
It just makes no sense.
Good. We're all in the same hunt.
Involves time loops.
No.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
No.
I am Sophia. Well met.
Man, we know nothing about Sophia. I still don't know who she is, why she was there. Except that she was a past stranger. I have no connection to her. She wasn't one of the OGs. She wasn't even Neon.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
I don't think I was wearing that stuff back then.
What?
Maybe I was. Maybe I was wearing the stuff. But there isn't ridiculous headgear. So maybe they took that off for effect. But not here. Any takers? I'm wide open.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop.
No one to return the bro fist. Nope. That is a fate worse than death. I got my stuff.
What am I supposed to do now? Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do? Estos, help me.
Man, Live a Live is such a good game.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. Shrine of Chaos.
Warriors of Calamity. Side quest unlocked at Bicky's Revenge with 2 anima crystals. Oh shit, well, I gotta go that. That's worth it. Jack and the others engulfed in a massive wave of mist released upon Assos' fall. From it, they learned that Assos was once a friend and close companion of theirs, taking up his torch as a result to protect Cornelia from malevolent manipulations of Lufenians. But on their return to Cornelia, they agreed with the terrible sight to seize a charnel house swarming with vicious monsters. The company attempted to save Princess Sarah and Princess Mia by escorting them out of the city. Princess cut down mere moments from escape, and breathed the last of Jack's army, replaced Princess despair to avoid so he attacked Princess Sarah, dad, his friend, slain by his own hand. Jack is consumed by darkness and despair. Remembers Assos' swords, whatever. Just beat the game already. Okay. This building did not exist, at least not according to Lufenian's records. So first observed that the strangers were dispatched here. What appears and when darkness proliferates remains a mystery. Though my bet is that you, my dear friends, are intricately involved. That you've all given yourselves for the chaos. Draws you together and serves as a focus for all your hopes. It's where your story begins and where all will end. Yo, I'm full of dark power. Hell yeah. Letter to Jack 1. Lufenians speak of this glorious future of theirs with reverence. But it's a future of who exactly? It's painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia. And in that sense, their seemingly cruel actions are completely rational, from the perspective of maintaining balance. And that is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds, Jack. All the gears have been set in motion, all the pieces set in place. Shovel the heart of the chaos, trying to bring it all to an end. Okay.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot
Dope,
allow them to
dope.
establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world, if need be.
What if it's too full of darkness to use light? Uh-huh. Are they gonna...
That's not enough.
They're gonna try and make Chaos the good guy?
Chaos! All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
Like, trying to, like, give him, like, motive and make him empathetic. When the harmonious balance that defines their collapses, in short, the darkness of a crystal or innate and light undergo a sudden violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of this world or manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, when it joins to her light, there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. This is the very end that my dear friend must seek. Painful it may be for him to endure, needs her to fulfill this forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything. So we had to kill her? Fuck off, man. It is just like Sonic 06. The lady dies or cries, and then the world ends. That's a bad game. Yes, I'm trying. It's time to go and start chaos. Is even the right way? Keep dunking these people. Oh, I can't use Laybringer anymore. I'm too full of darkness. Oops. I don't know what being full of darkness does for me, though. I guess I can absorb attacks forever. Just kind of what I wanted. Use HP to deal additional dark damage when attacking. The amount damage was proportional to the amount HP consumed. Okay. Never mind. Jack, I don't know if you think like you're menacing, if like the dark filter on. It's very cute. Oop. Oh. Chaos. Describe chaos for me, will you? What shape does this legendary creature of darkness and terror assume? Listen to the rumors of the street, as many fanciful forms as there are stars in the sky. Yet there's one trait all descriptions have in common. It appears as an inhuman monster, terrible to behold. When rage and despair are bound to emotion, chaos takes form. How will change, my dear friend, I wonder, when his transformation is complete? Enemy of terror in the eyes of Lufenians, I'm sure. No fellow conspirators and I, masquerading lay of hope. And I don't remember my way through this place. Do I follow that marker, or is that going some other way? I guess I'm supposed to feel sad, but I don't know. It seemed like they kind of wanted to die. Except Sarah. So I don't know. I guess it kind of sucks. But I mean, like, they kept yelling at me about my, like, potion consumption, man. They were annoying. I'm going backwards. I think I am. Fuck, I can't get lost in the first area of the game. In, like, the last, like, a few minutes. It's like, I really don't want to fight stuff I don't have to. But man, this is from like 3 months ago. I don't remember this shit. Did we come from up there? I think we did. You know, we're definitely going backwards if we go that way. Neat. Just testing it out. He can't absorb doom. Big shocker. I am the doom. Yeah, no, this is the ultimate way through the corridor, right? I'm so confused. Son of a bitch! Ugh. Time to walk my ass back. No, don't worry, this is climactic. This is the artistic. I guess, what if we take this way? And they put enemies everywhere. I assume it's all kind of the rightish way. Okay, and this is the right way. I assume they just expect you to spam Soul Steal, but get not used to it. Oh, that was a myth. Also, you have unlimited mana? I didn't even notice that. Thessera 3. Within the heart of the singularity, he will be reborn. But to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle how the fiends manifest, his emotion despair, merging that converts the gloom born from a singularity into true darkness. From this it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of his momentous despair. It is the darkness injected into this world, and the darkness born and bred here, that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left for him is to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and all his accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. What? I plan on failure if he cannot seize the power to reset the world from them. Is that right, Jack? We're going to Lufenia? Taking what's ours?
Jed, Neon, Sophia, you were guiding me, weren't you? Setting me up. Chaos.
I was what I needed to kill the whole time. Whoa. Poetic. Beautiful. Wonderful. I guess I killed him. Oh, I didn't get him. Hold on. Hold on, I'm working on it.
Lufenians don't deserve a future. I'll use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear.
Yeah, fuck those Lufenians. Yeah, they were behind it all. It was them. Far, far away lies a place that can only be considered another dimension. Here, the Lufenians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations are like homes to strangers. It sends like a second home to me. In the various stations, Lufenians monitor and control the very fate of this world. If cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me they wished to completely sever our world from the Lufenians and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot, spoke at great length to me of my role within it. But enough history. This message is like my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufenia, Jack. Become chaos. Free us from the shackles of our would-be gods. Okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'm God now. Or the devil. Whatever's more badass.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Oh.
Screw you. Screw you all.
Warning. Chaos
Punch
infection.
it,
Warning.
just punching,
Chaos infection.
letting him get through. Of course it does. Alright, almost out.
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
Final Fantasy 19 is here?
He's a traitor. That's why.
Ugh. Yeah.
Report.
Ugh.
Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
Time to commit rightful genocide.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other option.
Activating dimensional crystal matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland. Can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
What is he saying?
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yo!
Dimensional crystal matrix ready. Standing by.
Do it.
Activating.
What should be about drums and I don't know too much about drums.
Arrogant bastards! Wanna play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hand!
Yeah, you're so badass. It's almost like the end of Bayonetta. It's almost as cool. Dimensional crystal matrix. Fuck you, crystals! Fuck you! Fuck you, crystal! Fuck you! I hate crystals. Just like Dark Souls 1. The best boss in the game. Final boss. Static objects.
What is that?
Analyzing.
You're wasting your time.
That wasn't the final boss, right? No, like an action game has to have something badass.
Chaos!
Eh?
Now I'll swallow you whole. And even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord.
Uh-huh. Demon Souls and Dark Souls didn't. Oh yeah. That Gwen's cool.
I know who you are.
Are we actually fighting Chaos? Oh my god, he's so gay. He's like that gay devil. You know that one movie? So he's got a tummy mouth.
The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Maybe this is like all a metaphor for homosexuality. If you think about it, it kind of makes sense. It's time to kill Chaos!
Just don't flinch from what you see.
I hope that caught on the mic. Whatever makes you feel cooler. Does it make sense? Do you really mean that? He's so tiny! Why is he so tiny?
Can't be.
Oh, I lost my powers. Are you gonna tell me how to beat Chaos? Fuck you. I got this. I don't need no dumbass friends. Dude, he's using the moves at the end of Final Fantasy 1. I remember Tsunami. Don't show your ass to me. You just fucking walking away like, fuck this. That was weak as hell. I got places to be. This guy's tough. He is. Bring out the bug.
No! Shut up, asshole! Can't be.
You fucking piece of shit. Just the way he walks, like it's so like played. He just walks away. Guess I go back to looking at the dirt. He does so much damage. Fuck, what if we're here for hours? What if we're here for hours? He does it twice. Fuck. Oh, that's what that does. Dude, Odious Wind! Level of reference! I'm telling you. To play a better game. He's gotta get bigger, right? He looks so silly when he's this tiny. Fuck.
This sucks.
Like, that's like your whole health bar. It's crazy. I can't just cheese it. There we go.
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust. You misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Damn. This is like gay coded. Cool. Ooh. He didn't even get to say the whole thing.
Jack, let's talk this out.
But Jack, don't go crazy. Don't do it.
What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
No, he's still the same size. Camera. Ugh. It's like chaos was like massive, like Godzilla size. It's like a tiny. He's like, I mean, he's big, but not like super big. You know, like I've seen bigger. Fucking kicked me.
Can't be.
Fuck. Fuck.
This sucks.
This does suck.
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust. Can't be.
He's got such huge range. Fuck. My greed. I seen like 2 good hits with that. Yeah, we could go on to the next phase. But yeah. Fuck. I thought I could outrun it. Bet you didn't rank up? No. What about you? Did you?
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos! And watch as your plans turn to dust!
Fuck. I'm still platinum. I'm sorry. Well, get back in the mines then, okay? You don't get to eat until progress is made. Fuck, I got greedy. The mines are closed. They got rivals wrong lungs. Cole wouldn't say that. He would willingly go into any mines. Literal or metaphorical. Fuck. For you? Yes. But now the drawing mines call. Oh, that's huge.
I can witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust! Can't be.
Walks away. I don't got time for this shit.
Explain yourself. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust! Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
That is so gay. God, he's so fucking cool. Ugh. Jack, take your sippy cup. I need to eat my eggs. Hold on. Jack Darkness would swallow me whole. Uh-huh. Now you're getting it.
Water! The source of all life!
I wasn't even equipped with the best stuff. That was my problem. Hey, what other axe things do I got? Void Knight? Nah. Liberator? Not useful. Breaker? Could be useful. Finally a big gay edgelord for the rest of us. A BBEL.
This is the one.
Big bottom edgelord.
Explain yourself, Jack. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
What? No! I hope you guys are ready to hear these same lines for the next 2 hours. With no breaks. I didn't think he'd do a big jump. Fuck. Ugh. I gotta invite you to one of my friends about Gay Bond being the only one to survive the apocalypse. Next 2 hours. It's either gonna take 2 hours of learning, or we get really lucky with some good axe usage. Can't read this dude. Ah! See you for dinner then. See you then.
Explain yourself, Jack. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your
But my greed.
Don't misunderstand. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Out.
An eternity of despair will do that to you.
Fuck. Because they had a Mookie and the down into the drug device. So good luck, soldier. I'll enjoy the lurk. I believe when I return, this game will be gone forever.
Explain yourself, Jack. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Okay, just immediately. Usually he waits before he kicks my ass.
Explain yourself, Jack. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Oh no!
Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole. Impossible. A mere human cannot be a vessel with so much darkness. An eternity of despair will do that to you. But I need more. We're only just getting started.
Oh, we show one Quanky. Fuck. God, I'm horrible at timing shit. Don't worry, Jack's gonna save the world. Steps on your grave. I should have healed. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I think, blood weapon will take care of it.
This sucks.
bad. So bad. So bad. Or no, I pressed the button one too many times.
Okay.
Just do that over again. Me easier move? Ah, yeah.
Explain yourself. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
And I block none of that? I block none of that. I press the button and I block none of that. I missed the first one. The second one, I mistime it. And the third one, I have no juice.
Explain yourself. No!
Shut up, asshole!
Explain yourself now! You have to do that over and over again. At least I can get punished. God. Wasted. Just fucking waste that. Great.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Okay, I'm being way too impatient.
This sucks.
Being way too greedy, way too impatient. It's causing problems. Gotta stop and think.
Explain yourself. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust. Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Fuck.
Okay.
Ah. Fuck.
Can't be.
Yeah, no, just kill me. Just put me out, man.
This sucks.
Okay, this time. I had a lot more magic than that. That's like I use my boss, but then I don't have enough soul shield, and he just keeps wailing on you.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Oh my god.
Watch as your plans turn to dust.
Hold on.
Don't misunderstand. You're going to die.
There we go.
The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Oh, now I have unlimited juice. I just noticed.
All that darkness and rage will be mine.
Woo. Fuck. Even with that. Fuck my buffs. All the MP I grew.
Birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
No, no, I delayed that too long. Now he's gonna come and punch.
Swallow you whole. An eternity of despair will do that to you.
My god.
We're only just getting started.
Ah.
Explain yourself. No!
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
So greedy.
Watch as your plans turn to dust. Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Fuck.
This sucks.
Don't worry, it'll be this time. And we can all go to bed. I can just learn to do a malicious Waters timing. Like that.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
Oh, whatever. Try and prepare Tomahawk. Okay, pay attention to Soul Shield. You're not paying attention, dude. Okay. Hit me. Okay, you can stop hitting me. Okay. You're just spamming shit. I couldn't get close.
Explain yourself. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
Good, good, good.
An eternity of despair will do that. We're only just getting started.
Okay. Can't absorb that. Oh! I'm alive! No! If I was a little closer, that might have worked, but I just barely didn't touch it.
Explain yourself, Jack. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust. Perfect. All that darkness and rage will be mine.
Fuck.
This sucks.
Fuck.
Explain yourself. No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth
No.
of chaos.
I'm agreed.
Watch as your plans turn to dust.
Fuck. Dude, should I get everything in Warrior Land 3? You get a cool ass little graphic at the end. If you get everything. I like the puzzles. If you're there for the puzzles, you should get everything. Fuck. This first phase... I think if we learn the second phase, the first phase is easier, is harder. Because we can get away with a lot more.
No!
If we could just figure out when.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Fuck.
This sucks.
I took my whole gauge. That's okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Get out there. Fuck.
Can't be.
See, once in a while we have like a really good opening into the second phase. That's like a miracle when that happens. I'm not supposed to start with Zantetsuken. That's not the plan.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Oh, I'm so bad at timing and hitting the soul shield. Even at the end of the game, I'm so bad.
This sucks.
Wait, just dodge.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust. Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
This level is just so long. That earth attack sucks.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
No, my greed.
You're going to die.
That's so not worth it to be greedy in this fight.
Will swallow you whole.
Like, I think it is, and then it's not.
An eternity of despair will do that to you. But I need more. We're only just getting started. Perfect. All that darkness and rage will be mine.
Dude, I have no idea what the fuck he's gonna do. He can just do so many things. There we go. And spicy burrito move speed buff. That's what he has. He's insane.
Cease this foolishness. Eliminate the target.
Okay, we got him. Get out of here! I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I remember him. And I remember that guy. And I remember her. Who the hell is that? Kill him. No thoughts of Astos or Sarah, huh? I'm sure that music's good, but we'll never hear it. I play fast and loose in this game. It's either I die a million times, and then I get like one fight where it ends in 10 seconds.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
You're thanking me?
You give Central a message of resignation for me.
They weren't party members. They're mid.
You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as
I mean, they
long
were
as you
party
continue to
members.
flush
That was
the
them.
darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday.
Yeah, whatever you're saying.
I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence.
This is a villain speech, but he's the protagonist.
Lufenia to the ground.
I mean, I guess he's not. But he is? It's confusing. Is Sarah joins the party? I guess not her. No, and Astos. I forgot. Listen, I'm forgetting stuff. It's been 9 hours.
While our technology
Go,
advances
man.
by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day.
So he didn't even defeat the Levinians?
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes, false dreams, childish fantasy.
Hmm? I mean, I played the NES game. I think they're real.
Who knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us?
What? They say OD they got.
Get it now.
Play the GDS game. They're real.
Hey, boss.
You need to play that
Don't
one
bother
day.
sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
Hmm?
Answer us! Not a chance!
He's losing it. The crystal. He's charging the crystal. Oh, hey, Ripper Knives. Yeah, I've lost the plot. Maybe it'll be answered right now. Don't copy your, don't VOD me again, please, Jack. Please, just keep it civil. Don't put on crazy music. No? Wow, it's just like how it was a few hours ago when we were walking through this place again.
The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash?
Bado, bado,
Sorry,
bado.
Jed. It was never a mercy to forget.
Coming to cinematic as fuck. Oh shit! Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, I thought I saw a penny over there. Hold on. Was that scratch always there? It's beautiful. It's like in the shape of the Venus de Milo.
Leon, sorry to get Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything. Those of you who love Cornelia, never give up hope. The Warriors of Light will come one day.
Yeah, we'll all come one day. It's a nice throne. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, though. It's kind of plain. There's all my friends and all my fiends. All my ugly, ugly friends.
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
Wow, dude, it's fucked up.
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
The king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Uh-huh.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
What?
How?
The Warriors of Light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Hmm?
Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
Better than
How'd you know I wanted to kill
Only Jack
myself?
can fight like
I
that.
only told
Glad
my
to see he's
therapist
back.
that.
Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
No, there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
Go?
Jack, may the crystal's blessing
Huh?
always.
He's using 110% of his brain.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But this is very special.
I think
to
this
me.
game would be better if Jack was Donkey
Never
Kong.
even
I think
let me touch it.
I think that'd be cooler.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Oh wait, I can mod this game.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see.
We make a
How
shitty
about I
prequel
spare
to
you away to my dark
Final
castle?
Fantasy II, I guess.
Father will send his armies.
We have so much slop
I
to
won't
do
stand
with
a
our
chance.
beloved
But
games.
the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Ah.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome too.
So, wait. Chaos was in on it the whole time? Is that what this is telling me? Like, 40 years after Final Fantasy 1, Chaos, the big demon goblin, was in on it? He wanted it to happen?
Cloaked in
And it was the
gloom,
Lufinians
veiled
that were
by
the
shadow,
villains?
We await that fateful day when the warriors of light arise.
Okay.
Although their
That sure
glow
is a
faded
thing.
first,
Chaos was literally just
even
a single sprite at the end of the game, so like I can't.
the black of night.
Oh, dude, he looks badass.
And so
He's just been sitting on his ass for 2,000 years.
we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
Yeah, I wish I played as this guy. I wish I got this armor instead of just ninja gear for the entire game. Look at his earrings! He got skull earrings! This man is not straight. Dude, there he is! There's Nano! And Jimmy! And the other two I forget. Wait, oh, no, mute that. Shut that down. Shut that down. Hold on, mute the game. Cut out. You can't listen to that. You can't listen to that. I need to get my thoughts. This gonna sound super chaos seem weird to me at F1. And sometimes I don't tell like I do, but that's what I claim to play that far ahead. Do you really play at a chaos? They might play Sinatra at this? Yeah, they play at the beginning too. Hold on. What do we put on? I need to get my opinions. Dude, they're playing My Way. This was My Way, the Axe Way. I would sing the lyrics to you, but I don't know them. What's a good Final Fantasy song? Oh, I know. What was it called? It was like One Danger Behind Us. Yeah, here we go. This is my favorite FF9 song. Alright, mute that. Open up. Your cover. I can't do that. I can't. Not at 6 in the morning. Alright. Lip Biscuit. No, I'm not. I did it all for the Moogle. There's no Moogles in this game. There's not a single one. Except Wizard, Plush. There might have been a Plush at the beginning. I might have forgotten that. Alright, this game... I don't know, man. I think it's kind of poopy. Kind of stinky. Like, it's fun enough. But, like... It's not... the most amazing thing. It's not the worst thing, gameplay-wise. There's a lot of things you could do. A lot of things I chose not to do. As I played in the most boneheaded way possible. But it worked. It worked eventually. Listen, I'm a guy... Listen. Okay, I like my Lance in Monster Hunter where I poke. I like my Dark Souls where I R1. And you can get away with that too. Eats a whole cake and says, yeah, whatever, gurgle. Hey. I'm just giving my opinion, okay? If someone gave you the worst cake in the world, with a smile on your face, I know you wouldn't be polite about it. And I'm not a guy who keeps his opinions too quiet when he has issues. This story, I mean, like, I feel like a fool for, like, mentioning the story, but that's, like, an important part of this. I mean, some of the interesting stuff it does with Final Fantasy 1 is neat. Like, the stuff they add on to it is kind of cool. It's an alternate take. I just wish there was more to it than just, like, them going from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. Like, I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm the guy who loves their dungeons. Who loves exploring dungeons in, like, SMT 2 and SMT 3. And those games are also light on dialogue. But at least there's, like, moments of brevity where they talk about other stuff. And they try to say, like, something big. Like, thematically. Yeah, they weren't really doing much. Can I fault it for that? Was it trying to say much? Probably not. But doesn't mean I have to like it, you know? I am a little, it is a little unfair when I'm comparing it to, the best of Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy 9, 10, 6, even 7. And, yeah, it's a spin-off. They probably weren't having, the genius writers on it. They weren't planning on it. They just wanted to make a wacky game and decided to base it on the first game, because why not? The music was whatever. None of it stuck out to me. It's remixes of other Final Fantasy songs, and it's all orchestral. It's a little boring. Visuals? Well, I hate modern visuals. That was never gonna win in my book. I like my stylized anime characters. I wish there was more characters in this. I wish we like I saying, I wish there were dwarves and mermaids and fairies and elves. More than one elf. Who I guess wasn't even an elf. They were an android thing. A homunculus. This game needs more wackiness. It's kind of feels a little dry besides them being trying to be cool and Marvel ass dialogue. And one-liners. It needs to get silly with it. And it's not too silly, besides, Jack punching people. And it's 30 hours of that. Anything else to say? I haven't said. The difficulty? I don't know how to feel about the difficulty. The Japanese version is apparently even drier. That's great. Yeah, I guess, at least when Jack says something funny, it's Jack. But that's that's it. It's just him. Everyone else kind of sucks. What was I gonna say? The difficulty? I mean, I died a lot. There are bosses where I was walled for an hour at least. But I never felt like I outsmarted it. It kind of felt like I got lucky a lot of times, or just used the axe, which isn't the most reliable thing because you have to leave yourself incredibly vulnerable. But when things line up, it just can do pretty well. Pretty well, and do end things. You either die quick or they die quick, and I like that. That's how I play my SMT games. Yeah, immediate following in the US because the English voice acting with Japan was barely a blip. Ugh. So I don't know. I can't tell if people like this ironically or not. It's hard to tell. These days, so many people are passionate about games. And irony kind of sucks ass. Finally done. I think this game is fun enough and has enough Final Fantasy in it to be worth it to someone. This isn't really my cup of tea, though. The fun parts were when I got walled. When I was killed things in one hit. Or was walking around kind of lost because I wasn't paying attention to level design. It was a bit rough. Having to redo areas to do side quests to get more jobs for other characters kind of sucks. But I guess it doesn't matter because you play the end of the game solo. So yeah, it was kind of a waste. They're kind of just there to draw aggro. Like, maybe they'll do some extra damage. That's nice. But you're gonna be, like, pulling at most of the work. I don't like the designs for the Fiends. I think they look horribly generic. Like, Kraken looks so boring. Chaos looks like Chaos, but he's like a manlet. And he's not fantastic. I don't know, he looks a little like they just draw a bunch of lines. A boring, kind of complicated. That might be me, like meandering. Don't quote me on that one. Like I'm a D, which is why I 100% it. Days versus 3 Tour Asylum. Here's your little fine mana grub. I think that was Subject Die. Nano's here, you could clarify. Mystical edited it because it said a Junpei word on it. So I'm gifting you the DLC missions, right? I never promised on the DLC missions. There are no promises. This went on a lot longer than it should have because I got so distracted. We'll have to... I don't know what the next plan is. If we go on to the next viewer recommendation, next friend recommendation, or what? Did it hold on. Did it stop? Did it stop the Frank Sinatra? Okay, yeah. You get to play someone you probably respect in it. I mean, I know the Emperor in Final Fantasy II is in it, and he's badass. He's like one of my favorite villains. Because he's like... He pulls off something so badass at the end. Oh yeah, there's the intro of the game. It all goes full circle like the time loop. I don't fully understand what's going on with the strangers. Like, they sent Jack in to cause darkness. And then it happened like 2 more times before like this game happened. So I guess they were just redoing it over and over again. Causing more and more darkness. I don't know how time works, but in a time loop game, that doesn't really matter. Do we look like a wiki? I'm just spitballing. Listen, I'm just talking to myself. Dude, I wish you could play as, like, armored up Garland. Like, I wish you got cool-ass armor in this game, so that just, like... either fashionable as fuck, or ninja as fuck. Like, give me the medieval suits of armor. Talk to me instead. Emric, what do you think about this game, from what you've seen? I do want to mess with this game sometime. I think it sucks ass. I think it's hard to tell. Nah. Oh, yeah. Man, a lot of seed bullshit. I mean, I can't really judge on the gameplay because I kind of suck ass. Like, I ranted about, like, enemies off screen, but I'm sure there's some way to do that correctly. I'm not the guy to talk to for, like, gameplay, like, quality. Story was whatever. I just wish it was more funny. Like, you gotta go all out in something like this. The year it was kind of... whatever. There are moments, but they kind of just, like, just say one-liners a lot of the time. And then, like, a funny cutscene happens before the boss. And then they talk for a bit. Unlock the Cyclic Warrior. What? I got a new job? So our darkness, darker like crystal. Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy IX would make me, like, feel something. When, like, characters, like, have to ponder their own life. And how they're gonna die in, like, a few years. Wow, we could do extra bonus missions. Wow. Chaos difficulty has been unlocked. I was waiting for that. Cyclic Warrior has been unlocked. Wield the power of chaos. We work and hold triangle to access the Soul of Chaos ability. If you maximum MP, you can channel into one of 4 terrifying attacks based on the direction you pinpoint. Inferno, Earthquake, Tsunami, or Whirlwind. Like all the fiends use in Chaos. I get it. Should have gave me that for like the final boss. That would be cool. Come on, dude. If this made me feel something, boredom is an emotion. Yeah. You can now use a change appearance feature with Astos. What? What? Shit, they just told me. And I already forgot what they just said. What is this? Anima Crystal, Anima Shard. What, for leveling up classes that I already have maxed out? Can you jogify Astos? That's what I'm trying to see. What'd they just tell me? Edit party screen. Oh, okay. You can change Jack's appearance to that with one of his allies? What the fuck? Hold on. Nah, I don't want to actually play a fight. Go to the pirate place. Or no, go to here. Is this a place from another Final Fantasy game? You can play as yourself. I am not Astos. This is the Final Fantasy 2 area? What?
This'll be a walk in the park.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
Whoa. Whoa. Is this Castle Palamecia? Castle Pandemonium? One of the random castles in that game? Because the dungeons are kind of forgettable. It should have been the inside of Leviathan. Or okay, but like actually, like... The, Mysidia. That magic place. That would have been cool. But I just need to see what these places actually were. Now I know they're based on places. Crystal Mirage. Was this the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy 3? I wasn't paying attention. This is the Crystal Tower. That's why it made me feel sick to my stomach when I was playing that one time. Now it all makes sense. This place is evil. I hate the Crystal Tower.
Astos said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal?
Alert. Yeah, the stream. Hold on. And that means that the pirate place was that one, pirate mission Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. It is. They even have like a Final Fantasy 14 area in this. I was thinking this looked familiar when I first hear. I was like, man, this is like that pirate mission, that pirate dungeon in FF14 that you get like the beginning of the game. And it was! Whoa! The game does not have an original bone in its body. This game was never gonna win for me. Like, I like my fantasy being super fantasy, super high fantasy. Making it look more realistic or is this like a turnoff for me? That's what like SMT is for, if I want like real world stuff and demons. I guess that's what Dragon Quest is for. Now Final Fantasy is like a weird mix of like everything. Which, I mean, I guess it's always been. There's always been the sci-fi areas in each Final Fantasy game, except like 2. This is, I guess, this could be like, yeah, this is an evolution of the series. But I don't like it. It's weird they gender bent Shiva. It is weird. I didn't question that for the longest time. I was like, oh, that's always been a woman. But we're done. We're done. I never have to open this game again. And I'm hungry. We streamed for a while. I was prepared for this. But I should have gotten more sleep instead of playing the Fat Sonic game. You know what? No, hold on. I need to... Okay, you didn't. Alright, check Steam. You son of a bitch. I swear to God. Refuse the gift? I might. Made you look? Okay. Listen, I promised I'd beat the game. Alright. Let me just see something. Get Mr. Baldini off the fucking screen. I never want to see him again. Get him out. Get him out. We killed him. We slayed the evil. It's definitely worth the Jack card. Alright. Let me just listen to something. Let me just feel joy in my life again. As we boot up Kirby Pinball. No joy allowed. We gotta have some joy. Because sometimes, after like a night of Kirby Pinball and this, it starts to make me question things. Right, where is it? Where is it? Does this work? How could you pull Kirby again? Oh, hell yeah. Now you want to see an action RPG? This is where it's at, man. This is fucking gaming. Oh my god. Turn it up. Ow, yeah. Oh my god. Just a smile on my face. I'll turn you off. There's a smile? There's a smile. Ah, this game is so good. We're not playing it. I just need to look at it again. This is like the best game ever made. It's a Super Nintendo game with anime lyrics in it. And good characters. And great music. And exploration. It's cool side quests. And Deus, which is not chaos. It's a letter off. Fuck, I want to boot this up next. This is the plan. It's to play this right after. But like not the SNES version, the PS1 version. When you're playing Ni no Kuni, Wolf's Like Killer Mom, that's deep in the RPG list. God, look at this. There's an overworld. And it doesn't have encounters in it. You get to explore. It's got time travel. It's got vulgar dialogue for some reason. Oh my god. This is a game I can play for like 10 hours straight. You want to talk about ambition? You want to talk about effort? You want to talk about a soul? Or like an idea that you put to paper? This is it. Is that really racist depiction of Korean people? No. It just has, like, a girl having a wet dream in vivid detail. Can't wait for Nano to stream this. Tales of Fantasia. Badass game. Pac-Man! Is Pac-Man in this one? I don't think he is. Oh, isn't the sound test like for free in this? It's a little bit more music. hell yeah. Look at his menu. Look at this. You can add reverb. You have a trans option and a pan option. What more can a man in his 20s want? Ah, hell yeah. Dude, boost up the transometer. Hell yeah. Alright, now make it cis. Ooh. Ooh. Can you get some in the right ear? Oh, beautiful. What if you just play the entire game like this? Oh, yeah, I'll get you some for the left, don't worry. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we got Nightcore option? Carol trying to explain his unhealthy fascination with JRPG discreet Sheen. Ah, Sheen, you'll never understand. The true beauty of a woman isn't in the corporeal world of flesh. It is those of elves in the world of fantasy. Those that you can never obtain in real life. You know that time that, like, Jimmy made that one machine that, like, turned video games real? He what? Instead of a 2D waifu, Jimmy's mom as an elf. God, he would. God, what a great soundtrack. Hold on. Oh, I gotta put on the best song in the game. Is it this? No, not that. Second act, final act. The Deus Cast, Strange Force, Unicorn, Cave Illusion, Bite Cold, oh my god. She's Japan, Overcome Adversity? No, this one is good. Scream of the Nation killed me. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, we're done. Fuck, I kinda wanna play this stuff. This game is so good. We need to play more, like, good games. We can't just dive into, like, Sonic Blast immediately. There's Soccer Bits 2. Alright. Really gonna pay you for months, yeah? But you can force a horse to drink water. But you can't make him swallow the ocean. Drown this horse in the river. That's what happens in Symphonia. I remember that. The unicorn was in the bottom lake. Anywho. I have been rambling. I've been saying dumbass shit for like the past 5 hours of stream. Like, I've just been saying dumbass shit. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna start, like, saying, like, weird shit. Illegal things. I always threaten that. And I really shouldn't, because I probably wouldn't. It just makes me look bad. Anywho, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat, like, I don't know, make some mac and cheese. Something quick. Oh, you do say that sort of shit? I have clips. Yeah. Anywho. Tomorrow's Sunday. We're not streaming tonight, basically. Definitely not. This is a long one, and I need more sleep. Monday will probably be a stream. I don't know what. And then if not, then definitely a stream on Tuesday. Before we get to this game, I forgot. We gotta play God Hand. That'll be on Tuesday. There'll be God Hand and maybe some Pokemon stuff as well then. We'll see. In any case, thank you for the raids, Nanodan and Cloudzack. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.